Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy, what day is it? Tuesday. It feels like a Friday, and I think it's because I know I'm not working this week. Because tomorrow I'm off. I'm off tomorrow through the 31st. Ooh. Well, except for coaching stuff. Well, tomorrow I'm off for coaching, but I am coaching a lot while I'm off on my stream break because all my students are I think I'm a little quiet. There we go. I heard the volume turn down. I got excited. I know. I forgot. I think I recorded something yesterday. That's what it was. So I just fixed my volume. Because all my students are like on school break, so they're like able to do like daytime sessions like at like 11 a.m. And I'm like, all right, I will be picking up extra skating lessons. That's fine by me. I like doing that stuff. Plus, it's all like my fun, like, you know, my high level students. So that's always fun for me. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? It's so good to see you all. Welcome in. Got to get that check. Hell yeah, baby. I had a student give me a whole thing of like candy chocolates, and I'm like, oh boy. Do I really need this? Yes, I do. I will say I only like about 40% of them, but you know, what are you gonna do? I gotta turn the heat down. Guys, it is snowing here. It is snowing. Also, whoever said I'm glowing, Triz, thank you. My skin is like, it's healing. You can't tell because this still looks really bad, but it's so much better. Like, this is all smooth now. So it's fading. It was me too, Sync. Thank you. I missed it. I'm sorry. I'm really shaky today. I'm like really jittery. So that could also just be the new medication manufacturer. But we'll see. Have you eaten? Yes. Well, I didn't have lunch yet, I guess. But like I had a late breakfast. I'm not hungry yet. So I don't know. I don't feel shaky like that. I feel like butterflies in my tummy shaky. Like it's all in my tummy. So that's like a medication thing. And it makes sense because like sometimes with stimulants, what happens is like it almost feels like it explodes in your belly, like butterflies, like nervousness. And that's kind of how it feels. So whatever. I need a little bit of your cold weather down here in the south. I'm melting in the sun. I'm jealous, dude. It's really beautiful out, but it's disgusting. Like, it's beautiful right now, but it's gonna be gross by tonight because what happens in the Northeast is it snows a lot. And it's beautiful when it's snowing, but then once it stops and it warms up a little bit, it just turns into brown, gray slush. It's gross. So, and our cars get messed up from the salt. It's a high of 80 today. Give me the cold weather. Suggest making sure you get it out, or it might harness in anxiety. I don't know how to get it out is the only thing. Especially because I'm already starting to stream, but I think the talking will help a lot too. This is usually when I get really, really talkative. And it usually only lasts like a little bit. My dad is calling me now. Really bad timing. Corinne, thank you for the 1 whole year. Sorry, guys. Hello? Okay. I'm live now, yes? Yes, it's 1:15. I'll look, though, okay? I'll look right now. Okay, I'll text you back. Okay, bye. God, my dad. It's literally nothing important at all. It's just my dad is being silly. I don't even, it's God. Oh, God. Hold on, guys. I was on the phone with my dad 5 minutes before I was live. We were just kikiing. Like, me and my dad were just gossiping. And then I was like, all right, I gotta go now because I have to stream in 5 minutes. And he goes, okay. And then he calls me back and he goes, hey, I texted you. And I'm like, yeah, it's 1:15. I'm live now. And he goes, oh, right, okay. And I said, yeah, I'll look at your text. And he goes, okay. And I said, and I'll text you back. And he goes, okay. And I said, okay, bye. And he goes, okay. And I'm like, are we okay? What's happening here? So I'm going to prop my phone up in front of me and wait for that. I didn't even get a text from him, though. So I'm like, whatever. It was like, it must not have sent yet. Hi, Mac's dad. I love my dad. He just wanted to guest star. Let a man dream. It's so funny, though, because I feel like if he did come here, he would be, like, shy on camera. The Christmas emails are sending me. Don't you love them? Corinne, thank you so much for the 1-year resub. That's insane. I have my sticker notebook. You're going to get a sticky in the notebook. Before I do that, before I forget, let me do my first and earlies today. Our first to stream was none other than Lynette. And my sound alerts have not been fixed yet. That's all me. I'm so sorry. Once I have this long break, aka 1 week, but to me that's long. Once I have this break, I'll be able to actually like resort everything. Our early truckers today, we have Sunflowy, Brewster, Triz, Steph, and Kiwi. Thank you guys for being here so early. I appreciate you guys. Happy National Christmas Movie Marathon Day. You know what? That's very fitting for today. I like that. I like that one. I'm excited to go to my parents' tomorrow for Christmas Eve. I love Christmas Eve. I love Christmas Eve. I think I arguably love Christmas Eve more than Christmas Day. I don't know why. I don't know why. I think I like Christmas Eve more than Christmas. Yeah, why? I don't know why. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that. Or wait. Yes, Kevin. Sorry, the names are so dark. I wasn't sure if that was Poet or Kevin. When she misses your resub, oh my God, Brie, I'm so sorry. I haven't gone through it yet because what happened is I paused my activity feed so I wouldn't miss the first and earlies. So I'm going to go through. Maybe it's a Catholic thing. I think what it is for me is that I always would get anxious on Christmas Day. Not like anxious, but like we're like going around. Like when I was a kid, it was always like we had to get up and we would have to go to church and then we'd go home and we'd open the presents, but we'd have to open them before my uncle got here. And then my uncle would show up, or we would wait. And if my uncle showed up early, we'd wait for the presents and then do presents after he left because we didn't want to be rude. And then we'd have like breakfast with my uncle and then he'd leave and then we would get ready and then we'd go to my cousin's house. And it's just a lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff. Can we raid into Discord and have a movie night since it's a movie marathon day? I don't know if I have time. Let me think on it. I don't know if I have time to host a movie marathon today. Maybe I do. We'll see. Let me think on it. That's a good idea, though. Hi, Scrunch. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks, Treble. I hope you are as well. Christmas Eve is better than the day. Yeah. Hey, Par. How's it going? It's good to see you. Let me scroll really quick. I need to pull this up. I'm sweating. We're going to do a little get ready with me together. In the Netherlands, we have a second Christmas Day. Well, that's Boxing Day, right? Isn't that real? That's a thing, right? Bree, thank you for the tier 2 resub at 15 months. McAfee, would you look at this? I'm looking. Thank you so much. You get a sticky in the notebook. A sticker in the notebook. The special notebook that has my stickers in it. Oh. Jeez. This book is like officially half full. Look. It's like officially half full. So first up we have Bree, who resubbed at tier 2 for freaking 15 months. Bree, here is your sticker for the month of December. You are the gift. This feels fitting because you are my gift. Your presence is a present. Sorry, I'll never say that again. Okay, sorry guys. Bree, I'm outlining you because you did tier 2 because you're special. Guys, I gave Sync my phone number today. I took the next step and I gave her my phone number, which is actually really funny because I thought I gave you my phone number already, Sync. Again? See, I thought I gave Sync my phone number only 2.5 years later. I could have sworn I gave you my phone number already, but I guess I never did. I don't know. Spicy piece of brie. I never had it. Maybe in my mind, I was like, I need to give Sync my phone number, and then I never did. Look, this is you, Bree. I actually didn't screw up my handwriting today. It actually looks pretty neat. So thank you for that. It's not like Boxing Day, but it's the same as first Christmas Day. We just have an extra Christmas Day. So you get 2 Christmases. That's kind of sick. I think that would stress me out, low-key. I'm good with just Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, and then it's over. I like when it's over. I don't like when it's over, but like it's kind of nice after. It's like you get a nice break because there's so many freaking holidays. Once it's like January, I'm like, okay, slay. And Corinne resubbed for 1 whole freaking year. And Corinne, here's your sticker. My favorite one in the pack. Hi, Vin. Look at you. She's beautiful. Can we focus on her, please? Sometimes it doesn't like to focus on the sticker. There we go. It's closure, right? I think what it is like, in my mind, I'm like, yes, we're 1 step closer to the depression ending, aka my seasonal depression. Because I live in the Northeast. Winter lasts until like end of April. Spring doesn't really hit until like mid-May for here. It's always cold and wet the whole winter. And in the whole beginning of spring. It sucks. I don't like Christmas. Why? I love Christmas. It's just a lot going on, though. Here we go. Oh, that's you, Corinne. Hello? Whomst? Saf, thank you for gifting a sub. It went to Casanovart. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Your sub. Add your emotes courtesy of Saf. Saf, you get an ornament on the tree. Am I missing anyone ornament-wise? Like, if anyone here has cheered over 500 bits or you've gifted a sub, can you let me know if I forgot your ornament? I have Jakerton's ornament from yesterday. I still got to put it on the tree, so I can do that now. Yeah, anybody who gifts any amount of subs. Actually, today's the last day to do it, guys, to get on the tree, because this is the last stream of the new year for me, of the 2025. No. I'm out of whimsy. That's the hallmarkism of it. Here we go. There you are. This is you on an ornament. Thank you so much for gifting a sub, dude. I appreciate it. If you guys don't know how to get an ornament, just do !tree in the chat. Thank you so much to all of you who have been supporting me this holiday season. I haven't been here for a while, but I'm going to miss you guys. Oh. What do you mean you haven't been here for a while? You've been here for a whole year. Or do you mean like it's been a minute since you've been in stream? Corinne, I also know that you're my Secret Santa. But I didn't open your gift yet. It hasn't come yet. I just wanted to see who my Secret Santa was. I didn't open it yet, though. It's my sexy Aaron and Levi, guys. It's been a minute since I've been to a stream. No worries, dude. Vin! I love that alert. It's so good. Vin, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. You have an ornament, I think. You do, because I put you next to 402. Take my monies. That's Nikki, right? I don't know, to be honest with you. Can we talk about Nicki Minaj really quick? That's Doja Cat. I was gonna say, I was like, it doesn't sound like Nicki. Can we talk about Nicki Minaj? Why is she like Kanye West all of a sudden? Thank you for the 69 biddies. Why is she like female Kanye West? Like, why does she suck? What's up with her doing Erica Kirk's like weird world tour thing she's doing and then being so anti-trans out of nowhere? Unless this is like a thing she's always been, but I never recall. I mean, I always knew she was whack, but she started in 2021. She claimed her cousin's balls blew up from vaccines. She's nuts. Which is crazy considering she has a BBL. But you're going to be anti-vaccine? She's like, if you're a boy, be boys. And I'm like, okay, if you have a flat ass, have a flat ass. Get that shit out of there. It's the way your body was made. Made in God's image. Like, girl, get the fuck off stage. Get out of here. Feliz Navidad. Sounds like gender-affirming care. Because it is. Pretty sure you medically did not need all that ass. But okay. Pop off. Whatever. Oh, man. Yeah, she's nuts. I feel like she's honestly just doing it because she doesn't think she's relevant anymore. Because she's not. I feel like all the online beef wasn't working for her anymore. So she's like, I'm going to take the Sydney Sweeney route. But, like, she's probably like, any publicity is good publicity, right? Hi, SD. She used to be best friends with the right ring so she can get her... Oh, right, her husband. Who's her husband again? I'd like a BBL, not like a huge one. Just a BL. Just a little one. Just a little BL. An LBL. We don't need a BBL. We need an LBL. Okay, I'm going to put Jakerton and Sexy Saf on the twee. Sunflower, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. What's Sydney Sweeney tea? I don't know. She's nuts. She did that, like, Jean... that Jean commercial, and everyone was like, hey, this feels a little weird. And then she was like, you're all crazy for thinking it's weird. And then all of a sudden started dressing really differently and talking really ditzy and kind of just not being... It was very strange. And now that it's not working for her, she's like... I don't support what people think I support. And I'm like, shouldn't you have said that like 6 months ago? I don't know. She's like, I don't know. These Hollywood people, I think they just do whatever works for them. I don't trust anything any of them say anymore. Well, I never did, but. All right, we're putting Jakerton on the tree. Feliz Navidad. Where do we have a space? We'll put you by Wendy. Where's Wendy? Where's Wendy? Wendy's right here, so we'll put you right here. There we go. And then we have Saf. We're going to put you right here. Beautiful. No socks? Guys, don't look at my feet. It's hot in here, okay? I hate following celebs. I never know the tea. Same. I never know either. It just gets forced upon me on Instagram Reels. But usually I find out about the celebrity tea because somebody has made a meme Instagram Reel about whatever the tea is, and that's how I learned. Like, somebody made a meme about Nicki Minaj, and I was like, oh, that's how I found out she was next to Erica Kirk in her sparkly fireworks show thing in her blazer that was... certainly a choice. But anyway, moving on. I'm not trying to talk about that stuff. It just came into my brain. Because I was like, that was the most... If I had to think about how 2025 would end, it was not seeing those two walk hand in hand on stage. I was very confused about that. I was like, okay. So I'm going to do my makeup now. Why does Nicki Minaj have a different length hair every single time we see her? Oh, I know. She's got, yeah. What's your top makeup product this year? Okay, let me go through my makeup products that I have, and I'll explain to you which ones that I got this year that I really feel like are like my number ones. Okay? For one starter, this is a sample I got, and I'm going whenever. First of all, it's a sample that has lasted me like over a month so far, maybe 2 months, and I'm gonna keep getting it whenever it runs out. It's the Glossier Priming Moisturizer. So it's a primer and a moisturizer. I don't need like a moisturizer, but I have been using this before my makeup, and it has been making my makeup stay on all day without like a setting spray. So like I really like how it feels, like my makeup sticks to it really well. So I really like this. This is like my go-to. It's a sample I got. This is the sample size they gave me as a free gift, and I still have a ton of it. So I'm going to buy this whenever this runs out. My other one that I got that I love is the Tarte Color Clay CC Under Eye Corrector. You can see how much I've actually used of it. I never do stuff like this. My only bicker about this is that this is the lightest shade. And the lightest shade is very orange for my skin tone. Unless they've made a lighter shade since then. This is called Light Medium Peach. Is there a lighter shade? And maybe they didn't sell it the day that I got there. But this was the lightest shade they had at the time displayed. And it's too dark for my skin tone. So I have to combine it with my concealer. But I just use, this stuff is amazing. I feel like it's like dewy too, which I like. Nerfed Mighty, thank you for the follow, welcome in. And in combination with that is my new brush that I've been using. This like flat angled brush. I also got this as a gift because I would never buy these things for myself because I am so like, oh, it costs over $5. I can't get that if it's a brush. For some reason, my brain thinks that way. This has been like really, really nice. Yeah, we're both pale enough to blind the public. I told you guys about the girl that came up to me at TwitchCon and she pointed at my legs and went, "Oh my God, your legs are white." And I was like, okay, thank you for that. That was very strange. And she goes, "Yeah, mine are white too." And I was like, cool. Thank you for pointing out how, like, running over to me just to point out how white my legs were. I was like, okay, girl. And I was like, yes, girlfriend. Like, we're both pale as fuck. Thank you for pointing that out. That's crazy. She literally, I think someone was next to me and she goes, "Your legs are white as fuck like mine." And I was like, people are getting too comfortable. Let me tell you. I was like, people are getting way too comfortable. I had to tan my legs because everyone kept pointing out how pale they are. Yeah, that's usually what okay, so I finally stopped doing that, but I used to do that all the time because I was so uncomfortable being as white as I am. Once I dyed my hair red, because I'm not a natural redhead, by the way, but once I dyed my hair red, it like matched my skin tone for the first time ever. So I stopped feeling like I have to self-tan. So now I'm more comfortable being as white as I am because I feel like I have a skin tone, a hair color that matches my skin tone now, so it feels less like necessary in my eyes. The deception. Thank you for thinking it's natural. I love that. I always tell my hair girl when people think I'm a natural redhead. No, I'm not a natural redhead. My natural hair color is like this. It's like a ashy brown, dirty blonde. That's my natural color. Nice Christmas tree. Thank you. More than likely, there's a lighter shade. It just might not have been in stock or something. That's a special order because you're the outer edge skin tone shades. I need to look it up. There's gotta be. Like, there's no way the lightest shade is called light medium. Like, there's gotta be like a fair or light or like light. Like, there's no way light medium is the lightest shade. So I'm gonna Google that. You could see me as lightning. Yeah, my friends would always joke that they had to wear sunglasses around me in the summer when I was at the beach. It is the lightest shade? How is this the lightest shade? I need to who do I talk to about this? Because they only have like this in 2 colors, I swear to God. It's this and slightly darker. Which is crazy because if you have a dark complexion. I remember only seeing this in 2 shades. Yeah, let me show you what it looks like without my stuff on so you can actually get an idea of how discolored it is. This is the lightest shade. And I'm the target audience for the lightest shades, let me tell you, okay? Do you see this? You see what I'm talking about here? Like, that's orange. That's orange. So what I have to do to get it correct is I take my other Tarte product, by the way, because Tarte has so many skin tone colors for like all of their everything, okay? Which is why, like, this is my actual color and this is their lightest shade for the eye color correction. This is like their actual lightest shade for foundation. So it's like, I know you guys know how to make lighter shades. So what the fuck? What is going on here? I just stuck my fingernail in it. So, Zoe, thank you for the lurk. So what I'm gonna do is this. Hold on, I'm shaking. I need to move some stuff. I'm gonna move my keyboard out of the way. Maybe it needs the tinge of orangey to conceal. That's a good point, Saf, that I never really thought of, like color theory stuff. I wonder if they do that to offset like any purpley tones. That could make some sense, actually. But what I do is I add this underneath it and then I blend it all together and it works pretty well. But it's still, even though it's not the right color, it's still my favorite product that I own, that I got this year. And I will continue to buy it because it really is such a good, like, not that I have color correction issues. Like, my skin is all pretty much the same color. Like, I don't have, like, hyperpigmentation or anything. But it helps a lot on, like, these areas. Because whenever I have breakouts, and, like, these breakouts are technically gone, but the marks that stay on my face are there for, like, weeks after because I'm so white that it's, like, even if I get cold and they're gone, they'll turn purple in that area. So it helps a lot with that. Tarte has such a huge variety of tones. I'm thinking that must be the reasoning. That's what I'm thinking too. You know what? You're probably right about that. Either that or maybe it's such a new product. No, that wouldn't make sense either. I really want to work with Tarte. I really want to work with Tarte. So then I take a little bit and I just put it a little under because I also have a huge, you can see it, I have a big blue vein here. Can you guys still hear me okay if I move my mic back there? Ow, I hit my eye too hard. Manifesting you work with Tarte in 2026. We can hear, perfect. I don't think I set December goals. I think I forgot. Wait, no, I did set December goals. I'm only slightly deaf, so you're good, perfect. Bells will be ringing. Sorry. But guys, look how glowy my skin is. It's not even oily. I will say, though, my forehead has been getting oily when I wake up in the morning. I'm not really sure how to control that because everywhere else is perfectly hydrated, but my forehead gets so oily. So the first thing I do when I wake up is wash my forehead. Well, my face, but. I will email Tarte now. Ponch, you have it too? Wait, what has what? I heard a tip that really fair skin girls could use blue color corrector. I've never tried that before. I wonder if that would work though, because the reason I use color corrector under my eyes is because I have a blue vein. So I feel like that would accentuate it, no? Because like right here, where I just put that concealer, I have a blue vein that pops out. And it's always been there since I was a kid. And people always point it out and say, oh, your makeup's running. And I go, no, that's just me. I go by she, her, and I'm a girl, even though some might think I'm a kitchen bathroom appliance. Real. Hi, Ben. Hello, Miss Mac. Hello, Ben. Mac and chat, do we prefer Beauty Blender or brush? I've wanted to use brush for cream products, but I find it leaves lines. So I've always used Beauty Blenders. Always. I always hated brushes. This is the only time I've ever gotten a brush and used it on my whole face without a Beauty Blender. Because I also feel like brushes leave lines. But this particular brush, I think because I also don't use a foundation. I just spot treat. So like I'll take, like I literally just take concealer and put it in little areas where I think I need it. And I spot treat areas. But I just use this little brush. And I feel like because I have creamy products, it goes on well and I don't get lines. But like if I had a foundation and I had like an actual foundation brush, I don't really like how it blends out because I feel like it doesn't blend. Don't sweep, stipple. This is stipple, right? When you hit it like this. I usually go in a circle with it. Like I stipple, if that's the right word, in a circle. And see how, look how good that is. Look at all, you remember all those marks that were just there? Look how amazing that is. That's why the Shape Tape, dude, the Tarte Shape Tape in combination with the under eye corrector. I use just a smidge of the under eye corrector, even though it's for eyes, it doesn't matter. I use a little bit of that on like my dark spots here and they're gone, dude. How isn't that insane? Literally gone. Is the primer hydrating or oil control tone? Wait, I actually forgot to put it on. Wait, did I put it on? I don't think I put it on. I forgot to put on everything that I put on usually under my makeup. I usually put on a sunscreen. I forgot to put that on. And then I put this on over the sunscreen. Forgot to put this on. This says buildable hydrating cream. I don't know. That's all it says on it. It's called Priming Moisturizer by Glossier. I would look it up because I'm not sure. There's no like writing on it really. It was probably on the box. It doesn't feel oily though, if that makes sense. What does buildable mean? Buildable means you can, like, if I put a little bit on here, right? Buildable means, okay, I did that. Now let's put more on top of it. I don't know why this is called buildable because you don't need buildable for this. But buildable just means you can put more layers on top of layers on top of layers without it getting too cakey. It means that like the first layer you put on might not be enough, so you need to work through another layer, that it works better in small doses instead of putting a huge clump on. So usually like what I would do, like for instance, like with this felt good, but if I want to add a little bit more, I can go in on it again and keep going because that's buildable. That's what that means. Usually buildable things aren't super opaque and they require a couple layers so that you can get like customizable coverage. So that way people who don't need a lot of coverage won't have a product that has a lot of coverage, but people who do need a lot of coverage can build their own coverage, if that makes sense. I'm also not a makeup guru person, so I could have said that all completely wrong, but that's always how I've interpreted it. I love the Get Ready With Me's. I've been having so much fun doing Get Ready With Me's because I already chat so much in the beginning of streams anyway that I think it's fun to chat and do our makeup together like we're like girly pops, you know? I've really enjoyed it. Because like ever since I was younger and I started wearing makeup, I always used to talk out loud while I did my makeup routine as if I was making a YouTube video and pretend that I was talking to someone. I'd be like, well, for my next step, this is what I will do. And I like to blend this out on my eyes, blah, blah, blah. I'm not a makeup girly. What does it mean when your makeup looks cakey on you? Oh, so, and also that's not a dumb question at all. Don't apologize for that. What that means is like, if you put too much makeup on in areas where you don't necessarily need it, or like it's too thick, you'll see the makeup kind of clump together. Like it's visible, like you can see the makeup clumping together. Like you can see it flake and clump, and people say that looks cakey because it looks like cake icing, if that makes sense. A customer came and interrupted my MAC time? That's awful. So like for instance, if I kept putting more right here, especially since I have like some dry spots, the makeup will start clinging to those dry spots and it'll look very visible that I have makeup covered over it, and it'll start to look really cakey. And that's kind of what you want to avoid when you wear makeup because it can get very clumpy. And instead of having like a normal amount of makeup that is just meant to like conceal or enhance, you're going to end up having too much. And then it's like obvious to everyone around you that you've got too much on there. That usually, sometimes though, it's not user error and it's genuinely just because the product sometimes is not great. It happens a lot with like drugstore products sometimes because sometimes they're really drying and it just like sucks up all the oil and it, ugh. My issue is that it's the end of the day, my face makeup is so dry. Same. I get that issue too. So like if I know, for instance, I'm going to be doing something, like for instance, TwitchCon, right? If I know when I go to TwitchCon that I am going to be like out all day, but I'm going to be meeting a lot of people and maybe have my, like, get pictures taken at different events and stuff. I always bring like little like makeup pads with me that I can easily like brush, like wipe off some makeup, and then I'll bring like a little travel thing so I can reapply it quickly to kind of freshen it up so it looks fresher. Because sometimes like makeup just naturally, like our faces aren't meant to like have this stuff on all the time. It's obviously like no matter what the formula is, it's at the end of the day, if you've worn it for like 10 hours, it's gonna look like creased and cakey. So sometimes it's better to just honestly like bring a micellar water with you and like wipe it off and reapply in areas that you know are problem areas. Like here, I would probably like wipe that off and reapply it in that area if I'm going to a different event. But like I would do that all the time at TwitchCon. Like I would just go back to my hotel room and like reapply my makeup in certain areas, like take it off and reapply it so it looked better. So that way it wasn't as like, so that way I felt more comfortable and I didn't feel as like self-conscious about my makeup looking like it was like peeling off. Because I have like right around here, my skin, and like here, my skin gets really dry. So if I have like old breakouts like I do right here, it'll get flaky sometimes. And then when it flakes, you'll see like the circle of makeup and you literally have to like peel it off. It sounds really gross, but like that's what you have to do sometimes. Whereas like my head gets really oily. So sometimes my head would look really shiny, my forehead. And then like over here would get really dry. So sometimes just reapplying is the best thing you can do. Have to re-scroll there. There we go. Also, ads are about to start in a minute. Thank you for sticking through the ads. This is my other favorite product that I got this year. It's the Judy doll. I got this off TikTok shop, but like, damn, I love Judy doll. It's the cool toned contour. It's like a gray contour. I'm like running out. I need to get more, but like it's gray toned, so it's really, really nice for people who have like really fair skin. Because a lot of the contours that I used to use were more like bronzers. So they were very orangey or very brown. And with my skin tone, it honestly didn't look good. Whereas this kind of emulates a shadow because it's like a gray tone. So instead of like looking brown or making me look orangey, it emulates a shadow instead. So I really like this product. And then I just take my gross little beauty blender and blend it in on my cheeks. But see how it looks more like, it looks more like a shadow instead of like orangey, you know? It's like more subtle in my opinion, and I think it looks better for people with more fair complexions. Because I think a lot of the contours that you would buy in the store are very warm toned, because there's for some reason this obsession with like people who are really pale to bronze their skin. For like as if like you shouldn't be super pale, you should make yourself look tanner. So all of like the contours are very bronzy, and so when you have naturally like really like rosy skin, it looks a little off. So finding a cool toned concealer has been such a game changer for me, seriously. A pet named Statue. Wait, I'm sorry? Hi, Tuttle. Welcome in. That's the one thing, though, that I am really thankful for about TikTok. Even though, like, a lot of things are advertisements, I really have learned so much about, like, different types of makeup for my skin tone, because I've found a lot of, like, pale alt girlies that are, like, showing you what makeup products to use if you don't want to like bronze your skin and change your skin tone, if you're like a naturally like very, very white person. So it really helps a lot. See, because now I have like a little bit of like a contour without it looking like my nose is orange, because that's what it used to look like. My nose used to just look brown, and it was so bad. AJ, thank you. I made this necklace. I'll show it up close in just a sec. Let me move my stuff out of the way. I made this necklace in like 2020. It's made out of pearls. This is what it look like. It's all pearls. All pearls. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Run dun 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 dun. Run dun 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 dun. This is my other favorite product. I feel like everything that I use is my favorite product because usually my makeup stuff, I would never be able to say, oh, this is the makeup I'm using because it would always be something different every month. Like whenever I'd run out, I'd try something new. Now I'm like in an actual consistency where like when I run out, I buy the same thing. And that's very rare. I love seeing you wear that one. This is like my favorite too. Thank you guys. Thanks, Scrunch. So this is my other favorite. It's the Liquid Blush by Tarte, the blush tape. I love this one. I used to use it in a way where I would dab it on my face, but then I watched another girl just take a makeup brush and do this instead, and it makes it go on so much nicer. It's not as harsh, so you can kind of make it buildable, and you can blend it a little better. I watched a mouse freeze to death on my deck. I don't know if I feel bad. It ate the pasta in my cupboard. Well, poor little guy. Please sponsor Mac. All of my products are Tarte. It's not even funny. And the reason I love Tarte so much is because, like, while it is, like, it's not necessarily like a drugstore brand, so it's more expensive than drugstore, but it's cruelty-free. The products are really good. They don't break me out, so it's good for sensitive skin. And it's not overly priced. Some of their stuff can be expensive, but I feel like it lasts a while. And so, like, I think it's one of those, like, great, like, mid-level makeups. Like, it's not super expensive, like Anastasia Beverly Hills, that shit's expensive. And, like, Dior and shit is expensive. Whereas, like, I feel like Tarte is, like, it's more expensive than drugstore brand. But it's, like, a nice mid-level. It's, like, a middle ground. Like, you go drugstore brand to, like, something like Tarte to, like, something like Dior or whatever. Dior is not cruelty-free, though. Actually, they might be now, but I remember they didn't used to be. But Tarte is like cruelty-free all across the board, which is also, I only try to get cruelty-free products with the like exception of like a couple, I think. There's just some products that like I have not found a good dupe for. I don't know if I still have them. Like, is L'Oreal cruelty-free? I know they didn't used to be, but maybe they are now. A lot of brands have finally switched. But there were some products at the time that weren't. I hate the Tarte Freckle Stamp. It's so bad. It's so bad. Like, it would last. Let me tell you, it would last. But it was so, the applicator was awful. It would dry out in 2 seconds. And it was painful. That Tarte stamp, it sucks. The Tarte Freckle Stamp is so bad. Aquaphor isn't cruelty-free. Because that has, like, a Vaseline to it, right? Well, no, that would be vegan, not necessarily cruelty-free, right? Or are they counting that as, like, one thing? L'Oreal's not cruelty-free. That's what it was. That's what I thought. Because, like, a lot of drugstore brands aren't. This is the only L'Oreal product I own, and it's because I just genuinely have not found a better mascara that doesn't irritate my eyes or, like, clump. So this is the only thing I really have that's not cruelty-free. And I guess my Aquaphor lip gloss. Chapstick. Dove soap all day. Hi, Boom Boom. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. How's it going? Okay, that feels like enough. But I used to use, like, the Dior mascara primer because at the time, this was back when I was in high school or early college. At the time, they were one of the only companies that had a mascara primer, but they weren't cruelty-free. And then finally, Tarte came out with one, and they were cruelty-free, so I switched, and it was way cheaper, too. So I switched to using the Tarte mascara primer. But now I'm like, half the time I don't even use the primer anymore. Hi, gays. Welcome in. One of their concealers. Which concealer do you not like, Mnara? I'm curious. Dove Chocolate all day. Is that the same company, or are they different? Dove Chocolate and Dove Body Stuff. Are they the same? Because they both have birds on it, right? Or am I crazy? Well, I mean, they are called Dove, so that could be a coincidence. Same company, yes. Wow. Merry Christmas. This is another good freckle pen, but it doesn't last. These wipe off really easily. It's the Baby Go freckle. The application is beautiful, but like it wipes off within like an hour. Like if you touch your face once, it's off. Like that's why I don't like this one as much. Like it looks good when you first apply it, but it does not stay on. That's why I like mine. This one's great. This shit rocks. And if you apply it with no makeup on, like this will stay on. Like when you take your makeup off. Or when you wash your face, it'll stay on. As long as you're not using like an alcohol-based, or not alcohol-based, but like if you use like the Medicube pads, toner pads, it will eventually wipe off. But you don't like the Shape Tape? I love the Shape Tape. It depends though. They have different types of Shape Tape now. I get the creamy Shape Tape. That's the one I like. I don't like their matte Shape Tape. I think it's really drying. And they have a different type of Shape Tape too, but I really like their creamy one. This is the one I use now. But they like started making different ones. But they used, when they only had one type of Shape Tape, I did not like it as much because it was very drying. But this one I like a lot. It's very like, I don't want to say sticky because it's not sticky, but like it feels like it's creamy and sticks to my face, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. But in my mind, it makes sense. You know? You know. Hi, Phoenix. Welcome in. Sorry, I was trying to read your name. They also have a blur concealer stick. I don't like concealer sticks. I do not like concealer sticks. I don't know what it is, but every time I use a concealer stick, I feel like I look cakey. I feel like maybe I'm doing it wrong, or maybe my skin type it's not great for. But I just don't like a concealer stick. I feel like it's hard for me to control how much I'm applying. I feel like it gives off too much product. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Wow, I'm so glad we're all on the same page. $69. Let's go, Yuri. GG's. If you guys are looking for a good freckle pen, I really do recommend. I've tried like all the freckle pens at this point. I really feel like I have. I really like the Loving Tan one. It's very liquidy, but it's very buildable, and it really stays on because it's technically a self-tanner with a little tiny pen. And I feel like it looks really natural when it's on. And like if you wanted to have like a no makeup day where you just apply freckles, and like if you have like a simple skincare routine where you're just gonna like maybe rinse your face off, it'll stay on for like a couple days. It's really nice. Like if I didn't take my makeup off and I just went straight to bed, I'd wake up and my freckles will all still be in the same spot. That's why I like these. But there's two different shades, I think. Wait, no, there's not. Are there? I actually can't remember. I don't think there actually is. I think it's like, it's if you want them to be darker, you can just apply more product. I could really close so no one, wait. So I'll be back once again. Oh, I should really close. You got this, Wixie. Manifesting no one else comes in. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus. Sync, are you here? I still have to watch the Basement Yard's new episode. I want to try and find a new foundation. I don't even use foundation anymore. Sunflower, do you have like problem skin? Like, do you have a lot of like breakouts or hyperpigmentation? You don't have to answer that, by the way. Don't feel like you have to answer that. I'm just curious. Because I feel like if you don't, you can get away with just using a concealer in certain parts. I use BB cream. See, Every time I've tried a BB cream or a CC cream, I break out so much. I don't know why. I can never use one, no matter what the brand is. I can never use one. You break out? A foundation I used to use when I did use foundation was the Too Faced Born This Way foundation. I used it in the shade Snow because they actually had a shade, like a color matched. And it was one of the only foundations that actually had my color match shade, according to Sephora, when I got the professional color match thingy. And I really liked it because it was very, like, liquidy. I don't know what kind of foundation you like, though. Where I felt like it was one of those, like, mid-level coverage. So, like, if you didn't need a lot of coverage, you could just do one layer and you would get, like, decent coverage, but not, like, full. And if you wanted full coverage, you could build it up. And that's why I really liked it. And it felt thin. But I've gotten to the point where I'm just like, I don't like the way a lot of foundation feels on my skin. So I just use concealer in areas that are like problem areas, which is usually around my jawline. Like usually all down here is my problem area. It's Festivus today. You're right. Happy Festivus for the rest of us. Festivus, everybody! Break out the pole. Santa's got you. Maybe I should go get a color match. You should, honestly. I think it's worth it. Because I got a color match at Sephora. They just use, like, their machine. And it, like, takes a picture, like, up against your skin. And it gives you it gives you basically all of the products they have in store that match your color. And for me, it was a pretty close match. You just go up there and say, hi. Is someone able to color match me? And it works really well. Steven? Hello? Is that my 30 under 30? Is that my 30 under 30? Hello? Thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, welcome in. Hello, my name is Bobby Mack. I'm doing a little get ready with me before we do some Minecraft today. Welcome in. My name's Bobby Mack. I just said that. You can call me Bobby or Mac. Either's fine. I go by she, her pronouns. I play a lot of Minecraft. I also play a variety of like simulation games. I also love The Sims very much. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid today. Thank you so much for bringing the buddies over. This is actually my last stream of 2025 because then I'm taking a week off for the holidays. How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me all the details. Thank you so much for bringing all the friends over. I really appreciate it. It's so good to see you guys. Also, hi, Dabney, Allie, Shiny Lemons. I love your name, Shiny Lemons. I love that. That's a cute name. We're just doing a little bit of we're finishing up. I'm about like 70% way through of my get ready with me, probably. Breaks are needed. They really are. And I feel like a nice end of the year break. It's like such a great reset before you start the new year and just like go ham on all your goals, you know? That's what I like about it. We played more Winter Burrow. I love this game so much. I've watched a lot of gameplay of Winter Burrow and it looks adorable. That's the one with the little mouse, right? It's so cute. I was watching Soph play it a bit. I watched a couple of other people play it as well. I'm not ready for the holidays. I know literally tomorrow's Christmas Eve and I'm like, holy moly. Oh no. You know? Boy Simming, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, Steven, if you have to raid and run, please go take care of yourself, do your post-stream self-care, all that good stuff. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I really appreciate you. Do your wind down. Your much-deserved rest. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. There we go. This feels good. That feels good enough. Oh God, I've made a mess. This is my biggest pet peeve with this bottle. Is that when you close it, it does this. This is my biggest pet peeve. And then it gets all over your hand. So I always have to have like napkins nearby when I clean it before I put it away. And you gotta like screw it tight. Hold on, I gotta grab. Where's my? I can't get in. Because the other thing about it is that since it is a tanner product, it will stain your skin if you don't wash your hands after. So I got it under my nail, and my nail is still stained, and it's gross looking, okay? Because it looks bad because it's just all brown under my nail, and it looks like I didn't wash my hands. You know what I mean? Shiny Lemons, thank you for the follow. Look at it. Hopefully you can see. Do you see? No amount of scrubbing is getting it off because it's so because that's like my real nail underneath the tip. I don't know how to get it off, y'all. This actually really is something that you should store right side up. But I've been like storing it in my half thing sideways, and I should really store it right side up in this big bag. Because I have 3 different bags of makeup because I store them in very specific ways. So maybe I store this one right side up right here. Let's do that instead. Yeah, we'll do that. We saw. It's gross. It's gross. What are the headphones you use? I'm looking for Buds. These? You don't want these. I'm gonna be honest. Listen, I almost said, oh God, help me, am I okay? I'll glaze Logitech all day long. I love Logitech G products. I am a Logitech G ride or die. Like, I would love to work with Logitech very much. I love all their products. However, I will say these are not one of the products of theirs that I like very much. Nor would I necessarily recommend them. Now, I'm sure since I got these like 2 years ago, I'll say. Maybe a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, probably. And I'm sure they must have reworked them by now. But the battery life is like not much longer than 4 hours, which isn't great for streaming or gaming. They also like fall on my ears a lot. Half the time, only one charges. They don't stay in the charger port. They don't connect all the time. One dies faster than the other. I don't really like them very much. And they've got some other great products, but I just think these, unfortunately, are not one of them. I think this was a miss on their part. But please, Logitech, I still love you. Please work with me. I love you very much. I'll give you honest feedback, and I'll be very nice. The Logitech G735s, I love these. These are comfy. I've had these for just under 3 years. And they're perfect like the day I got them. The charge lasts forever. They're wireless. Zesty's cooking with their mom. That's so sweet. They're very comfortable. They're also adjustable, so you can make them big. So I can wear them too when my hair is up, which is nice. They're apparently comfy with glasses. So these do have a mic that comes with it. The mic plugs in right here. I just don't use the mic because I have this mic here. Right here that I use. So I don't personally use the mic. I just dropped something. But it does come with a mic. I don't even know if I still have it. I might have gotten rid of it because I knew I was never going to use it. But yeah, so at least you can get earbuds to sit in your ear and not be absolutely uncomfortable. I will say the cool thing about these is that the earbud attachment that comes with them molds to your ear. So like they do fit in like decently comfortably. I just do have to adjust them a lot. Like as I talk, sometimes they pop out. These also do have a mic in them. Obviously, it sounds bad because it's not, like, meant for gaming. But, like, if you need it, it does have a mic attached. But, again, like, for gaming purposes and stuff, I wouldn't really recommend these. I just don't really like them very much. But for headphones, I think they have great options for headphones. I love the G735s. That's what I have. I actually won these in a giveaway too. So like I'm giving you my honest opinion because I didn't even pay for these. I won these in a giveaway that like a creator, she was like partnered with Logitech, and I won a Twitter giveaway like 3 years ago, and I got these sent to me because of it, and I've used them like literally every day since then, and I love them. So, and I use these to edit too, and you can turn up the volume individually on here with this knob. So even if like your volume is on 100%, you can still turn up the headset volume, which is nice. So I personally like these a lot. Now, I know there were issues like a couple years ago where people were saying that the headphones were breaking and like blowing out their eardrums from like a loud screeching sound. So I would look into seeing if that's still happening. I don't know anymore if that's happening. I haven't looked. I'm also not on Twitter at the moment. I personally have not had that issue though, so I can only speak from my own experience. I just drove my mom to work, then drove back home, and it's so cold outside. Jaden, it's snowing over here. Actually, it finally stopped, but it's very white and pretty outside. Do you know if the mic on those is good quality? I'm not sure. I'm genuinely not sure. Because I've never used it, honestly, and I don't know anybody that has used it. I will say, if you're always looking for like a decent, affordable headset that has a decent mic, Turtle Beach, you can't go wrong with Turtle Beaches, you know? Turtle Beach are great, like, beginner headsets. I had a Turtle Beach headset for years before I even got a PC that I used for my PS4 gaming with my friend Gabby. Affordable and then affordable. Turtle Beach headsets are great, and they come with mics that you can, like, push up to mute and pull down to unmute. And the audio level sounds fine. Sounds fine, is comfortable. I liked my Turtle Beaches, honestly. But then, you know, obviously they weren't wireless, the ones that I had. So then when I won these, I threw my Turtle Beaches out. I was like, bye, Turtle Beaches, shall we? They were nice, though. I really do like the Turtle Beaches. I will also recommend them. And they're very affordable. Like, my headset was like $60, and it worked great for years. I love my Turtle Beaches. You can't go wrong with them. I feel like people don't recommend them enough. And I think it's because they're, like, technically seen as, like, a cheap option. Like, they're not, like, super expensive and, like, bougie. But, like, they make really cute designs, and they're affordable. They're, like, a great price range for people that are, like, casual gamers. I love them. Astros, I've never tried Astros before. But I loved my Turtle Beaches. I'm doing my eyeliner now. I don't want to listen to this. This one too. Sorry. This is fine. HyperX is also a decent option. They're a little pricey, but worth it. I've never tried the HyperX. I only can speak on the HyperX Quadcast mic that I had. Hold on, let me get this level. There we go. When you said Astros, my dog looked at me because his name is Astro. Oh, Snoopy. Do you use primer? Like on my eyes or like on my face? Or both. Been using my wireless HyperX for 4 years, 0 issues, feels cheap but light and adjustable. Okay mic that I use for proximity games and raise up to mute, and a dongle so no Bluetooth issues. I really like the mics that you push up to mute. For my face, I use this, which I think is a primer. It's Glossier Priming Moisturizer, so I think it's a 2-in-1. But I use this, like, I'll do my skincare in the morning, which is not really much. It's just washing my face, doing the toner pad, and putting on my regular face cream. And then what I'll do is before I put this on, I'll put on this, my Kula. I use the Kula. This stuff, you can tell I use it a lot because it's almost empty. You can literally see, like, you can see the tube inside. Where is it? You can see how much I've used. It's like literally down to here. And this is my second bottle. I use the Kula Rosilience Tinted Moisturizer Sunscreen in Fresh Rose. It's SPF 30. I use this after my moisturizer, and then after this, I use the Priming Moisturizer by Glossier. And I forgot to use it today because I was just yapping. But this shit is so good because I feel like my makeup stays on all day. And that's my honest opinion. But I love this because it also smells kind of good. And it has just a little bit of a tint to it. There's one that's darker than this, but this one is like better for like if you have red undertones and stuff. I had both HyperX and Quadcast. I also have their keyboard. All have been great and good quality. My headset I've had for 5+ years and they work perfectly fine. That's awesome. See, that's a good testimonial there if you've had them for years. See, I personally don't like the HyperX Quadcast mic, but I feel like I'm alone in that, so maybe don't listen to me. Wait, I screwed this side up really bad. Salty Siren, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Whatever, good enough. It's probably fine. I hate their mic. Big fan of a headset. I just don't like their microphone. Sorry if you can hear the guy snow blowing outside. I don't like their microphone, but I'm also like, I'm picky with mics and stuff. I unfortunately do think I'm a bit of a snob when it comes to like audio and visual stuff. So like I can be a little too critical. So maybe I'm not the best person to ask with that kind of stuff. But I also did use the HyperX mic for like a year and a half about. And it like fully crapped out on me. Like I had a lot of issues with it. How much snow did you get that you need a snowblower there? It's still kind of snowing. It's like wet now though. They're using a snowblower on the walkways though. Because I live in a complex. So they're like really clearing the walkway so no one slips and falls and sues, you know? Also, we have older people that live here. So like they have to keep like legally, they have to keep it all like very clear. So I think that's where I'm hearing the snowblower. He's just snowblowing the walkways as more stuff falls. I've just seen so many issues over and over. It's the filmmaker, yeah. But like I always give credit where credit is due. I just personally don't like that particular product, but I'm not gonna sit here and be like, if you use that product, blah, blah, blah. Like if it works for you, then slay, girl. Like I'm glad it works for you, you know? It just did not work for me and what I wanted for myself. So that's really where I'm coming from about it. I'm not being like judgmental of people that use it at all. It's just more so like, for me, I don't like it. How do you get your noise cancellation so perfect? Is it just the mic thing? I find OBS, I can't ever get the noise cancellation right. Do you think my noise cancellation's good? I will say, I do think it's a combination of using filters and your mic. I think if you have an XLR mic, you have more control over the amount of audio, and if it's like directional, so like you would want a cardioid mic, so it's just picking up what's in front of it. So like this mic, like if I snap back here, you're not gonna hear it as much. Like I'm snapping really loud right now. Ready? Let me mute the music so you can hear. And I'm snapping in front of my camera. You can't hear it that much because it's behind. And if I went and talked over there like I did a demo last week, you guys can't hear me talk over there at all. Because this mic is specifically like, it's a cardioid mic. Like it's directional. It's just going to pick up what's in front of it. I had a dream a couple days ago that it was you, me, and Chewy in New York City, and we got dragged you to the Nintendo store and got espresso martinis after. I love that. This is an XLR mic. It's the Universal Audio SD1, and the interface is the Volt one. You can actually get the interface and the mic in a bundle for very affordable prices. In my opinion, Universal Audio is like Shure mic quality, but more affordable. So That's my opinion. This was recommended to me by an audio engineer who produces music and is a musician and toured as his job for a long time. So that's not weird, Steffi. You're all good. So I used his recommendation, and he was like, listen, same quality as a Shure microphone, but like half the price. Like I paid for the interface and mic as a bundle. I paid like $250. And for a Shure microphone on its own, you'll pay like $400. So, and it's like the same quality. And it comes with a bunch of free plugins too that you can use. It also came with Ableton for free. So I liked it. I also did buy it did I get it around Black Friday? I can't remember. I think I did. Winter storm rolling in. Oh no. All right. I did store this right side up last night, or since yesterday. Let's see if it's any better today. Guys, it is. It's so much better today. Wait, I don't like when I only have this portion of my lip done. Hold on. I'm sorry, okay? It just looked really weird. You all know it. You're all thinking it. Okay. Now I feel better. It's so much more wet today. So that was a good shout. I'm glad we had that conversation yesterday. Hold on, I gotta hold this up nice close to my face so I can get my actual lip, because I'm missing half my lip here. There we go. Oh, don't apologize, Saf. It's called cardioid. So, that's a funky spelling. I'll spell it for you. Cardioid. Like that. And that, I think I'm correct. That's when it just picks up literally what's in front of it. That's kind of what you would want for something like podcasting or streaming. Podcasting, sometimes it depends. You might want like bi-directional, which means like you would have one mic between two people and then it would pick up both sides, like in front and behind, but you would hold it up straight like this instead of at me. Sorry, I can't talk when this is on my mouth. Let me get it dry. I'll do my eyebrows. Where's my... Oh, it's on the floor. It fell. I know it's Shigo with how it looks, but it also gives the vibes of pencil thin mustache. I know, right? I know. Hi, Barry. Welcome in. I'm so sorry. I can't talk when this stuff is on my lips because it's so sticky. It sticks to my bottom lip, and then it does that. And then I have to wipe it off. I'll do my eyebrows really quick, and then hopefully my lips will be dry, and then I can actually talk. I'll read all your messages. Don't worry. Oh, Sync, I gotta tell you something. I forgot. Sorry, you're probably like, bitch, why would you say that? Because now I have to wait all day for you to tell me. I don't really like how I did that, bro, but it's okay. I'm moving with the new year, and I have to go through my closet procrastinating so much. It doesn't help that I got another Zelda sweatshirt. Oh my god, girl. I get it, though. It doesn't help getting your point across. It doesn't help. Wait, what? It doesn't help. It doesn't help. I see what you're doing there, Wixie. Wixie, did you close? I have to pee so bad. Glad I'm not alone, and then it doesn't help twice. Okay. I always do one eyebrow better than the other, you know? It's just the way it is. They're sisters, not twins. Whatever. Oh my god, I'm gonna pee my pants. I have to pee. I drink so much coffee. Okay. I'm gonna pee really quick. 2 seconds. Hold on. Hello. Corey wakes me up. Bobby's the best thing at bringing me down. Wow. I love that. I'm going on the journey down. Just tapping in to wish you all Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. See you all in 2026. Enjoy your lurk today. I hope you have a Merry Christmas, dude. It's good to see you. Get this off my mouth. Hi, Ray. Thank you for the lurk. I don't know why I'm doing this with my arm. There we go. It's a 2026 Mac problem. Yeah, right. It gets in my teeth sometimes. Oh, Gastine, you're so welcome. Alrighty. How's Louie? He's good. He's my baby. Oh my god, Sync, I had a feeling you were on a call because I said your name before and I was like, Sync didn't answer. I feel like Sync is stuck in a meeting at work. I said before, I was like, Sync, I have to tell you something later. And then I forgot. And I didn't forget. And then I was like, oh, you're probably going to be like, well, bitch, now I have to wait all day for you to tell me. And then you didn't say anything. And I'm like, she must be working. Okay. Ah, there's something in my toe. Oh my God. You want to know what was in my toe? Old lip skin. Another old peel that must have fell on the floor. Now I gotta wait. You do. You gotta wait. Oh, I didn't do mascara. The lip skin. I love calling it lip skin. I put it, when 402 was here and I did my makeup next to him, I put it on his lap and he was like, he didn't like it. Hi, Josh. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How you been? What's on the agenda today? Well, I'm doing a little bit of this get ready with me because I didn't have time to get ready before stream because I was doing a bunch of work-related stuff that I didn't finish until like 12:20, and then I was like, oh, I had other stuff to do too. So it was just a long morning. So once I finish this, we're going to play some Minecraft together. We're going to start scouting out how I'm going to build everything for the Last of Us build. And then at the end of stream, we're going to pull the giveaway winner for our My First Stream Setup kit. There we go. Christmas, though? What do you mean? Oh, it's dead. Who did that? Who? Homst? 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 Anonymous, if you want to stay anonymous, that's totally fine. You don't have to share who you are. But Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting me the Warden crochet. I wanted to do that on stream. It's a Woobles. I want to crochet that on stream, so we'll do that in the new year. Thank you so much. We also still have to build my Lego set. Thank you so much. That was so sweet. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the gifty. Thank you, Anonymous. That was very sweet. Again, you can stay anonymous if you don't want to share who you are. If you didn't mean to be anonymous and you'd like to share, that's okay too. You can tell me. But no pressure. There we go. All done. This period has been kicking my ass, let me tell you, because it's been giving me like an insane headache every day. And I've been drinking a ton of water. I've been eating. I've been doing everything. But it still gives me this freaking headache. Sometimes I just, you guys, the girlies who get it, and the girlies who don't, well, then you don't. But like, man, for the girlies that get it, sometimes it really just be throwing me off. It only happens now it's not every period. It's only every now and then I get a period where I just get headaches every day. And I'm like, hey, what's the point in this, huh? What's the point? Can we move on? I've been having body aches this past week. That sucks. Sid and I were just talking about that this morning, that like this period we've had feels like a period flu, where like you're tired, you get aches, you just feel nasty. I'm just gonna fix my hair really quick. My little brother's sleeping and he will scream if an animal is near him. My cat is laying next to him. Oh, is he afraid of animals? Dude, I'm sorry about your body aches. That sucks. I hate having body aches. Especially like when you're sick and have body aches, that's like the worst. Mine's just from firefighting and not taking care of myself. You're a firefighter, dude? My uncle was a fireman. He was a volunteer fireman, and then his son was a volunteer fireman. And then his son, I forget what happened, but he got this really big like Medal of Honor for like saving a bunch of people in a fire. I forget what it was, but he was the chief, the fire chief at one point. Mine just, but that's crazy. You, oh, wow. This is why I don't brush my hair, by the way. We've been over this. I took some time off to care for my, whoa, I hit a button on my keyboard. To care for my nephew while he is now firefighting. Oh, you've gotten an award too. I love that. That's so cool. I have so much respect for firemen. Fire fellows. I honestly don't feel like doing the back of my head, so we're just going to pretend like the back of my head doesn't exist. We're just going to do the front of my head. He just hasn't been around them a lot, and now he's living in a home with 3 dogs and cats, plus he's autistic. That makes a lot of sense. I feel like, especially like if you haven't been around them a lot, like it's very new to you, you know? We don't know her, the back. Exactly. We don't need to know her. I feel like sometimes, though, you can really get away with not doing the back. Like, when you're doing stuff like this, I feel like you can get away with it being messier. I like this song. Oh, this Christmas. Oh, winter. Guys, I like this song so much that I don't even know the words. I just love, it sounds like such a like, I don't know. It's cute. Are you doing anything for Christmas? Yeah, I'm going home to my parents' house tomorrow to spend Christmas Eve and Christmas Day with them. And on Christmas Day, my uncle is coming, and we're gonna have like a nice Christmas day with my uncle, and we're gonna have like a lunch and stuff. And then for dinner or dessert or something, we're going to my cousin's house because they always host every year. So it'll be nice to see my family. I'm really excited because this is my first Christmas in 2 years that I'm not spending alone. If you guys remember, the last 2 Christmases I spent by myself because 2 years in a row, somehow my parents got COVID. 2 years in a row. And I feel like now it's the 23rd. I feel like we're in the clear at this point. No one's sick, knock on wood. So I actually get to spend Christmas with somebody this year. Man, those last 2 Christmases really sucked. I yelled at my parents this year. I was like, you're not going to any parties. You're not doing anything. I don't care. If it's the week of Christmas, you're not going out. And I had that conversation with them, and my mom was like, what do you mean? And I explained it to her, and she goes, oh. And then she calls my dad over, and she goes, we're not going out. And he's like, oh, come on. And my mom's like, no, here's why. And he goes, oh, I didn't realize. And I'm like, yeah, you didn't realize, guys, because you weren't alone on Christmas because you had each other, but I had no one. And it worked. Because now they're fine. For now, hopefully. This is my first Christmas alone. Oh, Zoe, I'm sorry, dude. It's really tough being alone on the holidays. The last 2 years, it was my first time really experiencing that. And it was honestly like, there are ways to make it feel less lonely, but it does feel kind of lonely, you know? So I really do, you know, I feel for you guys. I really do. I have to work year 13 of solo Christmas. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. That's so rough. I'll never forget the guy who picked a fight with me last Christmas and was like, I'm alone on Christmas too this year, you know? And I was like, you're Jewish. This doesn't mean anything to me. You're Jewish. Like, what? I'll never forget it. I was like, bro, be so for real right now. Be so for real. I was like, I'm not having this conversation with you. Have it with the wall. I ain't listening. Oh, there's no place like home. I spent last Christmas watching people's dogs while they were out of the country. Wait, that sounds so lovely, low-key. You have a very woofy Christmas. Knock on wood right now. Sorry if that sounds scared anybody. I hate when people do the knocking sound effect. By people, I mean my mother and siblings. You look so pretty. Thank you, Steffi. I don't even have my cheer any decor up because it just doesn't feel like Christmas this year. Oh, that's kind of how I felt the last 2 years, you know? I had like a mini tree up the last couple years, but it's just not the same, you know? So that's why I'm just happy this year that at least like it's hopefully going to be normal. But I know that also the holidays can be really tough for a lot of people who are missing people. I got gifted a sub and I came to check it out here, and this emote is my fave. Oh my god, thank you. I made that emote all by myself. I drew that emote on Microsoft Paint. I'm so glad you like it. That emote is called TV Lick, and it came to fruition when I was talking about how when I was a kid, I used to lick the static on the TV screens, and everyone thought I was weird, and they all were like, I didn't do that. And I'm like, you're liars. You're all lying to me. So I made it an emote. Because everyone's a liar. Wait, what? What do you mean, wait, what? We all knew this. What do you mean, what? You guys all are liars. I don't care what you're saying. You're all liars. I'm not listening. Hi, Nova. Amazing static didn't have it did have a flavor. See? Thank you. First real person in my stream. The rest of you are bots. I did not know this. This lore, that's what the emote came from. Because we were talking about me licking TV static as a kid. And that it had a flavor. And everyone was like, you're weird for that. No one did that. And I said, you're all lying. And now I know you're all lying. Because Casanovart just came in, got this emo, and was like, oh my god, yeah, it did have a flavor. And like, come on, you're all liars. Except for Casanovart. And texture. I never did it, but I love hearing this lore. You know, which way do I do it? This way. All I did as a kid was sit at the fan and make my voice sound like a robot. I did that too. But like, I think how it started is I would touch the static. Thank you for the follow. I would touch the static on the TV. And then like I'd put my face really close to it and I'd feel the fuzzies and then I'd go. And it would have a smell and then I eventually went. You know? It was just the rite of passage. It was the rite of passage. I gotta fix these ones really quick. Every day you learn more Mac, more Mac, more Mac lore. Just call me Mackle lore. Did you guys like that? I thought that was really creative. They don't call it bites for no reason. Pixels are edible. Real Mackle lore. I gotcha. Was I the only kid that licked batteries? Did I ever lick batteries? I don't know if I licked batteries. I did lick TVs though. Like TV static specifically. I licked batteries? Oh, but you won't stick your tongue on an old TV? Makes sense. You freak. Turning this off. This is stuck on my chair. Alright. One of my makeups I forgot to put away. Pennies? Yes, no, I definitely stuck a few pennies in my mouth. I was afraid to chew on tinfoil because everyone said it would make my teeth feel weird when I had braces, and I thought that it was gonna like somehow hurt so bad that my teeth would fall out. So I never stuck tinfoil in my mouth. Even though I really wanted to because all the kids were doing it, you know. All the cool kids were sticking tinfoil in their mouth and chewing down to be like, oh, it feels weird. And then I was really scared to do it myself because I was like, oh my God, what if it hurts really bad though? I was afraid of pain. Ouch! Speaking of, I just hurt my toe. Leaning over. We're all just weird humans and I love it. You know what? I love it too. My hair's a little staticky because I brushed it out, but it felt necessary. Well, don't do that. Oh, you sound like my father. You sound like my father. I'll be like, Dad, it hurts when I do that. And he goes, well, then don't do that. And I'm like, okay, but it hurts. And he's like, then stop doing it. And I'm like, you don't get it. You don't get me. I thought you knew me, but you don't. Also, I have to try today to add a new source, a new browser source for the TikTok sounds. So people can hear everything. I just don't know how it works. I think I got it though. Add existing. I think it's this one. So I'm going to pop over here now. Oh, wait, it added the goal. No, I don't want it to add the goal. It's not correct. I don't want it to add the goal. I wanted it to add the sound. Sound alerts. If you use OBS, try the Actions and Events feature for more advanced options. I don't know how to get it to work. I should ask Alina how she does it next time I talk to her. Jesus. Settings. No, see, like all the sound alerts are here and I can hear them, but no one else can, and I don't know how to make it so that everybody else can hear it. What if I I'm trying to think. Actions and events. Oh, the My Actions overlay for OBS/Live Studio is required. What is that? Oh, wait, hold on. My Actions. Oh, guys, wait, maybe. Hold on. I may have figured it out. No, these are all different. These are like... Holding. Oh, I can add something that shows my viewers. I can make that like... Well, I also found out, though, that I can actually see how many people are watching me on TikTok because in Tickfinity, it'll say, like, parentheses, so many viewers. Like, it'll show me the number in, like, the browser. Your hair is amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Where's the sound? Sound alerts. Actions and events. This website is so confusing to use. To make your actions visible in OBS, you need to include at least one overlay screen widget. You can map your actions, alerts. Okay, you can copy the overlays and adjust the maximum queue size. Dude, I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. Power nap time? Enjoy. Oh, thank you, Gaze. That's so sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you. Is this not low-key rude? I was standing at this table before anyone else in Palia, and now they're going, oh yeah, spam is gonna be here. Like, excuse you, this was my table. I would just join anyway and be like, anyway. Anyway, what if I do add application audio? Let's try that. Let me go into my gaming scene. Oh, right, I'm in the other. Okay. What if I turn this off? Oh, that has to be there. Okay. What if I do an application audio capture? And then choose Chrome, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna test this. I want you guys to know if you can hear it. Did you guys hear that? It's not even showing up on here. You didn't hear it, which is good. Add from currently active. Add. Oh, I didn't add it. Okay, now let me try. Did you guys hear that? Please say no. If you didn't hear that, that's good. Nope. Yes! Okay, I think I figured out a way so that TikTok can hear sounds, but you guys won't. Hell yeah, I think I figured it out. Yes. And so now I can hear it and they can hear it because I only put it on the vertical scenes. So let me put it on this scene too. Oh wait, no, undo. Put it here. Add application. There we go. Nice. And you guys can't hear it. Slay! I think I may have figured it out. Hi, Sunny. Hi, Jordan. Hi, 402. No pressure at all, but if I redeemed a text entry a few months ago, should I follow up? Yes. Please follow up. Send a message right now so I see it again. I am going to go through on my week off and go through all of the support tickets and just clean them out because that's a me thing. That's on me. I sometimes forget. Does that mean I have to follow the TikTok to get a different experience? Yes. Basically, I just have sound alerts, so when people follow, it just goes, lizard, lizard, like that. So, like, it sounds like this. So, if, oh, it's gone? Never mind. If I copy this, paste it here, it doesn't work that way. Okay, never mind. Forget what I said. All of this needs to go away, though. Delete. Remove. All right, guys. So, it's time to play the game. Audio's popping again, dude. It was popping yesterday. Is it really bad? Or is it only for a couple seconds? Is it still bad? I got a new XLR cable and everything for it too, so I think there's an issue with my PC. It's just like not only a couple seconds. My PC, I think, is having an issue. Unfortunately. It stopped. Thank you, Manders. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my PC. I've been having some issues. Processing artifact. Yeah, I don't know what that means. If you know what it means and you know how to help me fix it, that'd be slay. I'm sorry, hold on. It only happened once. Yeah, it's just been a consistent issue that's been happening. Where I was like, maybe it's the XLR cable. So I got a new XLR cable. I'll be over soon to rebuild your PC. Slay. I would let you, honestly. Go for it. Go for it. Enjoy. Because something's wrong. And I don't want to deal. Okay, guys. I'm about to go live on TikTok and YouTube. But first, actually, let me open up our game. I like to have the game open before I start. Because people are like, why are you black? And I'm like, shut up. Shut up. Let's turn on the Christmas music. Let's turn on the Christmas wo-fi. Because this is our last day for Christmas music anyway. 402's a quality bestie. Real. Except for when he's not. I'm just kidding. Jokes. Huh. If it makes you feel better, I learned one of my RAM sticks hadn't been working for weeks. How do you know that? I even popped my RAM out and popped it back in to see if it would work. It didn't do anything. It fixed no issues. Except for when I'm rage baiting. Right, exactly. Exactly my point. Okay, so we're going to switch here. Just give it a sec. Okay, well, obviously my camera is cropped incorrectly, so you just have to... We're just going to... We're just going to pretend it's not. We're just going to... hey, we're just going to pretend it's not cropped incorrectly. And then we're fine, you know? Task Manager only showed 16 gigabytes of RAM instead of the 32. Oh. Well, that's... Oh. How'd you fix that? What's your all-time favorite Christmas movie? The Grinch. The Grink. Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey, The Grink. That's my favorite. Do you guys hear everything? Are you hearing the game at all? Yeah, you are. Okay. Slay. Slay! Okay. Excellent. Did you see my Grinch tree I posted in Discord? I have not looked at anything in Discord. I'm so sorry. I'm a little behind on stuff. You fix it by multiplying a factor of 2. Correct. Yes, definitely. For sure. For sure. That's how we're going to fix things. I just need to move this a smidgen that way, I think. Yeah. And then over here, it's fine. Okay. So I'm going to do this thing. You guys know the drill. I go in 3, in 2, in 1. We're live. You're going to do exclamation point multi in chat. Get those ready. Okay. I have a YouTube chat. I'm going to have a YouTube stream and a TikTok stream. If you guys could go over to the TikTok stream and go, oh my God, Bobby's live. Oh my God, slay. Oh my God, blah, 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 blah. Type a bunch of times in the chat. That would be slay. I'm also going to post a TikTok. I'm so glad I just remembered. I have a TikTok video that I'm posting. I also posted the same thing on Instagram and YouTube Shorts. So if you guys could go like those, that would be so slay. Because I recorded a full tutorial, like Minecraft style, and I'm very proud of it. So thank you. If you guys could go like those things. Shh. Bradmondo, be quiet. Okay, so that's posting. Your TikTok is amazing. Thank you. I'll be sure to say hello from Brazil in TikTok chat. Perfect. Hello from Brazil. See, Sunflower's already on it. She's got you beat. And then, of course, at the end of stream, we'll be doing our giveaway for our thing. Don't let me forget. There's always a chance I will. I'll try not to, but don't let me forget. Did you just see it on the screen? No, you didn't. I'm losing my mind. I thought you saw it on the screen for a second. It freaked me out. I didn't know that was today. It is. It was supposed to be yesterday, but I did it today instead because I forgot yesterday to get everything plugged in. So oopsies. So it's today. It's fine. What am I looking for here? Oh God. Oh, I know. Sorry, my brain. Live center. Go live. Go live now. Copy. I always have to, every single time, plug in a new stream key. Save. Okay. All right, guys. Ready? Here we go. In 3, in 2, in 1. Boom. We are live on TikTok and YouTube. If you guys could go over there and go, oh my God, Max Live. Oh my God, slay. Ba, 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 ba. That would be awesome. Okay, guys? Thank you in advance. I'm also going to go ahead and start up my sound effects. Boom. And then get the chats connected. Double boom. And there we go. Hi, Cecilia. Hi, 402 over on TikTok. Hi, Special K on YouTube. Thank you guys for doing that, too, because it also helps me know that it's all connected and perfect. So thank you in advance for that. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, 402, for the heart me. Did you hear that over on TikTok? Please say yes. Did you hear that over on TikTok, 402? Did you hear the sound? Please say yes. Nope. Fuck. Really? Really? You didn't hear it? Really? I thought I fixed it. I thought for sure that was going to fix the issue. It's in the vertical source and I see it coming up on the screen. Properties. Dang it. Hi, Paunch. Hi, Nobody. Hi, Temple Moon. Oh, man. Guys, I really thought I fixed it. Dang. I don't know how to get it to work. Persevere. I know you'll get it. Thank you, Paunch. I don't know how to get it to work, y'all. That's so sad. Rob Reiner? Wait, what? What the hell does that have to do with anything? Application audio. Does it... See, I see the audio and I hear it, but you guys can't hear it, which is so bizarre. Thank you, Casanova Art, for the... Or said Casanova, sorry. Thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate that. Hi, gays. Hi, Paula. Thank you for the roses, nobody. I don't know why it's not working. I'm sorry, guys. I thought for sure I fixed it. It's not on... It's on monitor off, actually, because I just hear it through the browser. I could do... Hold on, let me try this instead. Let me do application. Is there a way to just do... It's so hard to control both. Does it have to be a separate audio source? I did make it a separate audio source, which is what's weird. I'm wondering if there's a way for me to do desktop audio just in... It's so hard to do it this way. It's so much easier on Meld, because Meld is great and OBS sucks. Yeah, I did that, pup. It's also not... I don't think it's beta anymore. Let's try this. If I do it this way... Do I have it on here? Okay, if I do this... For those of you on Purple app, is audio doubling for you now? Is audio doubling for you now? Like, not my mic audio, but desktop audio, like music and stuff? No? Okay, that's good. That's a good thing. Okay, so then, for those of you on TikTok, I'm gonna mute this. For those of you on TikTok, is it doubling? Because I added the desktop audio to a vertical source. No. Do you hear... Do you hear game sounds and stuff? Do you hear game sounds? And is it doubling? You hear game sounds. And it's not doubling. Oh my god, slay. Okay. Can somebody, like, follow me if you're not following me already and see if you hear anything? Because hopefully you'll be able to actually hear the sound effect now. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Because if you can hear the sounds, then that would be awesome.
Lizard.
Did you guys hear that over on TikTok? You hear double, Mumblebee? No one else hears double. You heard the lizard? TikTok. Beautiful. I hear double. The game shouldn't be doubled for you guys. You hear double too? Fuck. But the music isn't doubled for you guys? That doesn't make any sense to me. I hear your... I see your messages, pup. Single hear alert, double game. You heard that alert too? I don't understand how the game is doubled. Everything should be doubled. If you guys... It shouldn't be only some things are doubled. Not the music? That doesn't make any sense to me. Only the game is doubled. That doesn't make any sense to me at all. Because I don't even have desktop audio on here. I have 2 Discords. Stream Deck, Mix It Up, Spotify once. I heard my lizard fall asleep. I know you guys heard that, but... There's no... I didn't add desktop audio. To mix it up, not mix it up, to the regular sources. I only... So now, guys, if I do this, our game sounds still doubled. That, it's single. That doesn't make any sense. Can you guys hear this on TikTok? Everything's perfect here. You just can't hear the alerts, which doesn't make any sense to me. No double. What the hell? I don't understand. What if I do this? Properties. Control audio via OBS. What if I add... Is this OBS? It is. I'm not seeing my audio up here. The audio mixer only shows... Wait, no, I see this. Tickfinity. Guys, I don't know how to fix my audio for this stuff. I'm sorry, y'all. I tried. If you ever want to visit, not for prank purposes. Oh my god. 402 is giving me his location? Casanova, thank you so much for letting me know. I'm so sorry to my friends on YouTube, or not YouTube, TikTok. You're probably not going to hear the sounds. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to fix it. He gave me a warp scroll to my own house. Oh, he is a dirty, nasty little man. Thanks, Sonny. I appreciate it. I know. I just feel bad when people, you know, give anything and I stop putting gravel in all my stuff. Oh, he is a dirty little man. 402. He's parasiting. Matrix. Thank you for the... Is that 1,000 bits? You get an ornament on my tree, dude. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. What the heck? Slash... Matrix. Look! I saw a button. I had to push it. That's so sweet, dude. This is you. You're gonna live on my tree. Hold on. There we go. Thank you so much, dude. That was so sweet of you. What the heck? Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I'm gonna let it dry. I love it. Thank you. Oh, guys, I'm all confused now in my house because I was editing all morning. I was editing flashback footage of the first version of this house, and it was so bad. Someone gifted me a sub before the ads were over. Oh my god, if that ever happens, guys, if you're stuck in ads and you get gifted a sub while you're in ads, just refresh your browser and the ads will go away. So you can just, like, get out of them mid-ads. I was watching stream yesterday and I sub for them expired midstream. I got ads. I said, ew, chat, what the fuck? I got ads? Oh, because you didn't know your stream ended? Wait, my brain's not working. That's not what I meant. I meant you didn't know your ads were up? Or that they expired midstream is what I meant? My brain was just not working. Ruthless Relic, thank you. Can we get some Raws in chat, please? Raws in chat, Raws in chat, Raws in chat. Hello? You get a sticky in the notebook. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub on me. What the heck? Now I know what you mean. So it freed up a sub for you to use, and you're going to use it here. We heard that alert. Sunny, I know that. I don't know why TikTok is so hard to use when it's just a stream key, but it's okay. I'll figure it out. Here you go. This is your sticker for the month of December. Thank you so much for the first time sub with your Prime. You guys get 1 free sub on Twitch a month with Amazon Prime, and you've chosen to use that here. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. There we go. Didn't know. Sunny, you are all good. Don't apologize. You're perfect. This is you in my notebook. Says raw next to your name. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, I just got an itch under my mouth. Hi, Padizzle. Welcome in. Itchy. Okay. Sorry, I needed to switch this out because it was hard to see. Also, I should really just get rid of these because this is not gonna... These little guys don't know where they're going. I guess I'll just stick... Wait. Oh, I have been putting these in here. All right. Okay, so plans for today. Why am I so itchy right here? It's like there's a fuzz on me or something. Plans for today. We're going to head over and start planning how we would like to build. I need to make rockets. I can't live like this. Hold on. Your hair's very pretty. Thank you, Ace. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Let me make some more rockets first. Plans? It's like 2 hours in. Hi, Poet. We literally just hopped on. I know I've been live for technically 2 hours. If you guys are on YouTube and TikTok, I know I just went live for you guys, but I've been live on Purple App for 2 hours because we did a get ready with me before I started gameplay, and we chatted for 2 hours. So I'm only just now actually starting. Give me these. All right. Are there villagers that will trade and give you paper? I love you for it. You know what? Thank you. Hi, Azure. Welcome in. Yo. What's good? Let's go here. Do I have any... I just went backwards by accident. Do I have any paper? Who trades what for paper? Cartographer? Cartographers smart, and librarians? I wonder what they want for it. Working on my Roblox game. Slay. Are you making a game in Roblox? Or are you, like, playing in a game? Like, building in your game that maybe already exists? What do I need? Oh, gunpowder. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. You didn't hear that, Lizard, did you guys? Probably not. Probably not. I think you can only sell paper to villagers, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm not sure, honestly. Nope, did not. Damn. I gotta figure this out. Oh, that gives... I always forget how much it actually... It gives you a lot of stuff. Let's put these back. Let's go. Moving to TV Mac because I have a migraine and must lay. No worries, Mar. I hope you feel better, dude. All of us got headaches today. What's that about? Let's see if anyone will give paper. Paper is such an annoying resource to get, in my opinion. I hate it. Alright, let's see. Do you... Okay. Hello? No paper. Do you give any you trade paper for emeralds, but nothing for paper. Nothing for paper. Oh, you trade for name tags, though. That's kind of nice. It's only paper for Emmys. Alright, what about you, buddy? Empty maps. It's empty maps. I can't do anything with that. Nothing for paper. Damn. Empty maps. That sucks. Dang. I wonder if there's any paper in here. Any paper? Can I take some of this paper? I'm taking some of the paper, guys. Don't get mad at me. I'm taking the communal paper. I'm making a game. Cool. What's your game about? They're allergic to keeping paper in stock. They literally are. I hate when it rains like this. Also, who's online? Me and Rosanna. Can I eeps? No. All right, let me make the rest of these. Zombie apocalypse, that's fun. When I was a kid, I used to play a game on Roblox that was like a zombie apocalypse game. And it was so fun for me. I had the best time playing that game. I would like climb up on buildings and shoot them. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Oh God, I already had fireworks. Well, now I feel bad. Do I have no diamonds in my inventory at all? Oh, I have some. Okay. Let's do this. And then let's grab sticks. Do I have sticks? Yes. Let's half this stack. There. That feels okay. That's a lot of steaks, and that's a lot of potatoes. I feel like I'm pretty okay with all this stuff. So, I finally got good stuff again. What we should do, sharpness, sweeping edge, looting 3, mending. What else can go on this sword? Unbreaking? Is that what I would want on this as well? Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate that. What else would I want on this sword? I can put like one more thing, right? Because I want to upgrade these things to netherite. This should also have unbreaking, right? What did we talk about for diamond pickaxe? Was it unbreaking? Thank you, Kylo. That's so sweet. The moms took my dog from me in a cave, so I spent 2 hours hollowing out their cave. Oh my god, I would cry. I would be really upset if the mobs took my pet. Oh, I have no Emmys. Okay, but what I can do is I don't have a lot of clay balls. Oopsies. Thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. Unbreaking would be good on both. Okay. Is there anything else I should put on a pickaxe? I have Fortune 3, Efficiency 5, and Mending. I feel like I don't really need anything else on that besides Unbreaking. Because I want to, like, fully upgrade them before I only have 12 rotten flesh. I wish people traded for ender eyes, let me tell ya. Unbreaking for sure. Okay. So I think we should go get an Unbreaking book. Do I have one, actually? Silk Touch and Smite. No. Okay. So, let's go trade stuff. I only have some iron. Wait, no, I have iron sitting up here, right? Yeah. But that's it, unfortunately. Is there anything else in here? No. There's also nothing in there. Give me that. These are nothing. These are smokers. Okay. So let's go see if I can get Unbreaking. Because then I can upgrade to netherite, which I've never done before. Well, I've done it once before, but only for a pickaxe. And that's it. It would be cool to actually have netherite tools. How much... First of all, let me do this first. Take all these. Thank you. And then you. Take all these. Alright, let's see how much our Unbreaking is. Where's our Unbreaking man? Efficiency. Unbreaking. 34! Okay, there's gotta be a cheaper man somewhere. There's gotta be a cheaper man somewhere. There's gotta be. Prismarine. They got a cheaper man. Perhaps. Chat! Looting 3. Efficiency 5. Unbreaking 3. 12. I like that. Okay, wait, what's down here? Sweeping edge 1. Okay. Just in case. Wait, let me see you really quick. Do you guys buy paper? You sell paper? No, none of y'all sell paper? That's crazy. Alright, well anyway. Soph usually has good men. I agree. Except they have a crazy mending man here. Like, it's way too much. Amethyst might actually have some too, so let me check. I keep forgetting that I have this on. It's just slightly terrifying. Ow! I was gonna have such a smooth landing. I want to see what their men look like down here. What's the men's sitch down here? So the last one was 12. Do you have Unbreaking 3 for cheap? Aqua, Protection, Power, 60 Emmys. Are you guys crazy? Are you out of your mind? Iron. Sticks, Flint. Where's the rest of our men? Looting, Respiration, Efficiency, Fortune. silk touch, feather falling, protection, mending. Okay, so you guys got like, you don't have it going on over here. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate you. They don't have it going on over here. So we're going to go back. 12 Emmys is where it's at. 12 Emmys is where it's at. All right. It was you, sir. Just going to double check to see if you have another guy, just to cover all my bases. Okay, yes, it's you. It's you. I will trade with you for 1 Unbreaking 3 book. Thank you very much. And then I do need 1 more Unbreaking to put on here. I need more iron. I'll be back in a moment. I'm starting a new world. I just loaded a bunch of mods for 0.10 like a week ago. Should I try and upgrade to 0.11? Honestly, your mods are probably not going to be updated. I would double check if all of the mods that you want to use are updated. If you've already started playing the game and they're not updated, you risk, you know, screwing up the file a little bit. So usually you kind of have to wait for everything to be fully updated mod-wise. And then you'll go and update all your mods and this, that, and the third. Give me those. All right, well, while I'm here, might as well just keep going until all my Emmys are gone. Hey, so the thing is you have my XP, and I would like it back. Thank you. Same with you. You also have my XP, and I would like it back. You're hogging it, and I don't appreciate that. See? He was hogging my XP. Crazy, right? Insane. Insanity at this point. So, now... Oh, wait, I still have more. So let's go trade with this guy. Oh, I still have my clay man. You're my clay man. You can take my clay for 1 Emmy. Here you go. Oh, you're not the right guy. Do you also take iron? No. Who takes iron? Gastine. Oh. You're so sweet. Thank you so much, Gastine, for the tip. That's so sweet. I hope you have a lovely holiday season. Good night, my friend. I hope you start feeling a little better. I appreciate you. Seriously, that was so, so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Hi, JM. Right now, I'm just upgrading some of my tools, and then we are going to... Where are you? And then we are going to start working on my build for... We're building out basically aspects of The Last of Us, which I'm really excited for. It's going to be really fun. But I need to get these things upgraded, and I'm going to try and upgrade them to netherite. Let's see. Going down. Goodbye. Okay. Nice talk. You and you. Oops, wrong way. You and you. We add Unbreaking. Gimme. You and you. We add Unbreaking. Beautiful. Now I need to make a smithing table. Hi, Nikki. Smith. Oh. Smith. 2 blocks. Sorry, 4 blocks and 2 iron ingots. I can do that. So abrupt. What's your name? It's Bobby Mac. You see it there? Yes? Hey, Garzi, welcome in. How's it going? All right. Let's do this for now. Let's put you guys in there. I need to make some iron ingots, please. I need 4. No, I need 2. And then I'm going to go grab 4 planks so I can make a smithing table because I don't have one yet. Thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate you. Let me grab planks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me go back upstairs. I need to eat because I'm moving slow. How long you play Minecraft? Do you mean how long today I will be playing, or how long have I been playing in my life? Because to answer the first one, I will be playing today for probably a few hours. To answer the second one, I have been playing for just about over a year. Yeah, I think you're right, Sonny. I think you're right. It's a fair assumption. Nice building. Thank you. Let's put this guy right here. Okay, so then I can put a smithing template, right? And then I can upgrade. So I do have these special blocks. Where'st are they? Great question. I'm so glad you asked. I don't actually know where they are. Surely... Guys? I got a little nervous there for a second, I'm not gonna lie. I was a little nervous there for a second. I was like, surely I didn't die. You look like my mom. Alright, buddy. So I put this, and then I put this, and then I put that. I did it. Have a nice day. Okay. Alright. The camera. I use a Panasonic GH5, but the lens, which is probably the most important thing that you're thinking about right now, is a Sigma 16mm f1.4 lens. I also need to make another one of these. I thought I had more of these, but I guess not. I can only make one. No, I can make another. There. Beautiful. So now I go here, and I go 1, 2, 3. Wow. Should I add something else to this? Fortune 3, efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, mending? I can't imagine what else I would add to this, honestly. Like, I don't know what else I would add to this. Hi, Ivy. I'm so glad that you're excited for Christmas, dude. That's so nice. Looting? Looting? I have looting on this. Group chat is wildin'. It's probably fine. We're just gonna full send it. Guys, look at this. I have netherite tools. This is so exciting. Now, let's see. I have... It do be thundering outside. It do be thundering a lot outside. Hi, Zoo. Huzzah! I'm gonna eeps. Oh, perfect. I don't need to anymore. Alright, let me put my netherite upgrades away. I need to work on at some point, now that I've done this. I have so much stuff in here that I just really don't need to have. I forgot I had this efficiency shovel. Silk Touch. I have a different pickaxe for Silk Touch. Because Fortune 3 and Silk Touch don't go together. I don't believe. Okay, so I think for now this is okay. So then let's put all of our other stuff back. We go in here, oops, in here. Oh, the clay has its own thingy. We'll put my upgrades, I guess, in here. That makes more sense than having it wherever the hell it was before. Beep, 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 beep. This feels okay. Good. Put the books away. All right. Now, we're on the move. We're gonna go here really quick. So that... Oh, wait. I'm also realizing now that all of this was off. There we go. So that I... Oh, wrong way. So I can grab a couple pieces of wool so I can help plan this out a little bit in my brain. Rosanna said I can take their wool. Cobble generator. Also, hi Maritza, welcome in. Sorry, I didn't say an official hello. Hello. Alright, wool farm. Oh, thank you for the galaxy. That's very nice. Thank you. You guys can't hear anything, but I can hear it. So, you know, you can't hear it, but I can hear it. Good wishes for your stream. Thank you so much, dude. That is very, very sweet. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Very, very kind. Gray wool is actually going to be kind of important for me to have this time. So I'm going to use the orange as a marker, and I'm going to use the gray as a marker for the road, if that makes sense. It makes sense in my brain. Hi, Nicole. Welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Let's go here. Okay, so uppies. My stuff is this way. I always have to remember which direction it's in. I think it makes sense also. Slay. That's all I needed to hear. That's all I needed. I think it's this way. Ah, hell. It's not this way. It's this way. I went the wrong way, guys. I don't know anything. Guys, where the hell is it? Oh, yes. Wait, no. Oh, God, it's back this way. Jeebus. Whoa, look what Rosanna's building. Hold on. Oh, man. Rosanna is on it right now, dude. Jeez. She probably sees me flying and it's like, what is happening? So cool. I am this way. Yes. God. Hey, Calypso. Welcome in. I'm doing well today. How are you doing? I always go on the wrong side. Okay, this is where my build is. Yes. Which, now that I look at it, this does not feel like enough space, right? Like, this does not feel like it's enough. I feel like it needs to go further back that way. Like, this does not look like enough space for what I'm trying to do, right? This is enough space for a house, but I don't think this is enough space. I also did not finish flattening this area out. Boom, 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 boom. I'm doing all right. Just freezing since I'm working outside. Oh, dude, I do not envy that. I hate being outside in the winter when it's cold. I get it, though, because I also work in an ice rink at times. So when it's, like, freezing outside and you're running outside in the cold just to enter more cold, it sucks. Hello, VR chat. Welcome in. Welcome in. That's a whole beach? Oh, it's not going to be a beach. I need to turn this into like a neighborhood, and I feel like it's not really enough of a space. Not enough of a big space. I just made 4 dozen cookies and bathed 2 puppies. Oh. Okay, so what I did want to do, though, is all of this wall needs to get cut down. So, like, it needs to go... This is going to be so tedious, but honestly, I love doing stuff like this. It needs to go down like this. Because these need to basically just, like, work their way up. So now this goes in by 2. Oh, I should have brought my shovel with me. Dang it. It's fine. It is what it is. What are you gonna do? I should have brought all my scaffolding with me. I didn't think about that. These all are pretty much a lot of foresight for me. Yep. Don't get mad at me for doing this, guys, alright? I don't have a choice. I work in the heat. TLOU is The Last of Us. So that's the build that we're gonna be working on. There we go. Okay, Cool. So we're going to like slowly carve that up. This would be very satisfying to watch carve out in a time lapse. Oh, I'm obsessed with it. Perfect. I wasn't sure if you were like, what does that mean? Really quick, let me grab my shovel because I can't live like this. I'm so excited to be doing this. It's going to be so fun. Let's grab a Chevy. Chevy. You. Here. I don't really need my bow on me because I'm not doing anything crazy. Also, while I'm here, I might as well just do that as well. And head back. I gotta get back to work. No worries, Calypso. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for coming in to say hi. Appreciate you. Okay. So I am back this way because I'm behind Rosanna. So this is Rosanna's space that she's been working on, and I'm back over here. Yes, I'm over this cave. Should I start streaming? Absolutely. I think if it's something that you're interested in, you should do it because I think it's really fun, and it was the best thing I ever did for myself. My only tip for you really is to just like not spend a lot of money on like stuff, especially if you don't know if you're going to end up liking it or not, you know? I think that's a big mistake people make is that they just pour a ton of money into it right away when really like you don't know if you like it or not yet, you know? So don't pour a bunch of money into it. You can literally stream with whatever you have now. Like you can use your phone as a webcam. You can literally use a built-in microphone. Like I started streaming on a MacBook Pro laptop and I just used the built-in microphone. And it worked wonders. It was perfect. No issues. And I think just being yourself, and I know that sounds so ridiculously cheesy, but like it does, you know, it's true. It's true, okay? It's true. People know when you're not being yourself. They know. People know. People can pick up on it. And they also, like, make sure you're doing something that you enjoy, because people also know when you're not having fun. And nobody really wants to watch somebody not have a fun time. Because, like, you know, like, I'm going to also be so honest with you. Like, people that, like, rage quit games, I cannot watch them stream. Because I'm like, okay, I feel uncomfortable when you're actually upset. Because, like, I just want to watch you be goofy and have fun, but you're so clearly not enjoying this. So I'm like, and now I'm uncomfortable and I have to leave. So, like, I think just, like, doing stuff that's fun, showing off your personality, having a good time, doing it to connect with people, not doing it because you want to make money off of it, because it's not really a good way to make money. Sometimes it could just happen for you, and it just ends up working out that way. But don't bank on it. Because even so, like, this is technically my full-time job, but even so, like, I have many other jobs, too. Because there are some months that are really bad. And sometimes those bad months last a while. I love your mic and camera. Do you have any links to your stuff? I have, like, a storefront on Throne. But I don't know what the link is to it. Let me see. If I do storefront in this chat, does it come up? It does. Here you go. I'll post this in my TikTok chat. How do I do that? How do I post this in my TikTok chat? Is it here? Aha! That link. I think I posted it. That link. Is this Java? Yes, I am playing on Java. Oh, I need to sleep. I can't live like this. Eeps. And if you missed what the link is, it's storefront.throne.com/BobbyMac. Zelda? What about Zelda? What the hell? Buddy, come on. Let's be honest. Okay. I'll look into it. No worries. Of course. I got you. All right, let's go here. Wait, that was not... I almost just tried to Control Z. I literally just tried to Control Z. Am I okay? This is what I wanted to do. Wait. No, that's also not what I meant to do. Oh my god. Girl. Am I okay? I'm doing this incorrectly. Let's use dirt to fill this in. So many things. I don't really think I know what you're talking about, Tuttle, today. You okay, buddy? Get it together. What did I do? I'm confused. Uh-huh, uh-huh. There we go. Boom. Are you good at PvP? No, although I do enjoy it. I love PvP. I think it's fun. I'm not good at it, though. But I really enjoy it, because it makes me laugh. I'm okay. Okay. Just checking. Just making sure. Just double checking. Diva! Hi, Jack. How are you? It's good to see you. How's it going? I'm not good, but I'll play it anyway. Yeah, like, this is technically a PvP server. But, like, it's intentional PvP. It's not just, like, you walk up on somebody and start shooting them, because that's not necessarily fun. We try to, like, organize it in a way that makes it more fun and more, like, collaborative and, like, planned, so that it doesn't just feel like people are attacking each other for no reason. Because we did used to kind of have it like that, and it just honestly does not work very well. Especially from, like, a creator standpoint. We got a lot of feedback that we took into consideration to make this, you know, the PvP better. So this has definitely been, like, a better way to go about it for this server, for sure. I wasn't using big detailed mods, just simple vanilla plus mods. Oh, if most of them are updated, then let it rip, dude. Download them and update your game. I think it would be a great idea. Can I do it that way? Does that look... Yeah, that seems right. Okay, okay, okay. And then we go here. And here. Yes. God, this uses a lot of brain power, let me tell you. Hi, Flurb. Tuttle, are you... I'm gonna ask this in the nicest way possible. Are you sober right now? Or are you drunk? I can't... And I'm asking this in the nicest way possible. Because all of your messages are incredibly random today, and I cannot follow what you're saying. Because, like, yeah, they're making sentences, but they're very irrelevant to what we're talking about, and I'm very confused. I'm trying really hard to follow so I can converse back and forth with you, but I don't know what you're trying to say. Let's see. This way. Yes and no. Okay, so we're not. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, so we're gonna go in this way now. He hit the pen too hard. That's what it seems like. Low key. We go this way. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. We're getting somewhere. So there we go. See, because it's going to all come up a little bit, so it's going to look less like a straight line. Uppies. Do I need to clear my mods for older versions from the mod folder? So if you are doing it, if you're upgrading mods yourself, I just lost hearing in my left ear. I love when that happens. If you're upgrading mods yourself, for instance, like if you're doing it through the .minecraft folder and in the mod folder, what I usually do, and this is a good practice that Wixie taught me, is I'll make a folder called like 1.2, 1.8, and I'll take my mods folder and my resource packs folder and just drag it into the 1.2, 1.8 folder. And then I drag that folder out of my Minecraft folder and onto my desktop. And then I'll make a new folder called 1.2, 1.10, or 11 in your case, and I'll use that and put a mods folder in there and make sure all of those mods are updated. And then I just drag that into my instance, like into my Minecraft folder, and I make sure I just take the mods folder and the resource pack folder out of it, so it's inside the actual Minecraft folder, not inside the 1.2, 1.10 folder. And then that way, if you ever need to upgrade it again or decide you want to go back to 1.2, 1.8, you can just drop everything back into the 0.11 folder and take that out and drag it into your desktop. And then take your 0.8 folder and drag it back into your Minecraft folder and then just unload it. It's an easier way. It sounded confusing the way I just worded it, but I swear... Can you imitate a duck for us? No, Ian. I can't, actually. Hi, big boss. Welcome in. How's it going? That's basically what I was doing before. Perfect. I'm so happy that made sense, what I said, because I feel like the way I described it was so dumb. But I was like, I swear what I'm saying is correct and it makes sense eventually. What are you building? So right now I'm flattening this area out because I'm gonna build Frank and Bill's house from The Last of Us. And I'm gonna build like a little residential area. And I'm currently working on flattening this area out to get it ready to go for building. So I can map out what I'm gonna build and where. If I wasn't already doing that, I might have gotten lost. I know. That's why I was like, hopefully you know what I'm saying right now. That's either that or you can just make, if you want to use a mod loader instead, like Modrinth, it will make your life slightly easier. You can just create a new instance on Modrinth that is 1.2, 1.11, and it'll only show you mods that are updated to that version anyway. And then you can just take your world folder and just copy it into that instance folder. And then you'll have everything saved. And that way you don't really have to mess around with it as much and you won't have to do all of that. That's what I recently started doing. I was very anti, you know, mod loaders. But I finally I sucked it up. I decided to start doing it. And honestly, it does make your life a lot easier. What are your thoughts on Biomes of Plenty? I love it. I love Biomes of Plenty. I use it in my Forever world. Right now in this world, we're using Oh, the Biomes We've Gone, so I have used both. I don't know which one I prefer, honestly. I do think that these biomes in Oh, the Biomes We've Gone are technically prettier. However, I also think they're more of a nuisance to deal with and find. Alex, thank you for the roses. That's so sweet. Not Frank and Bill, my Shaylas. I know, y'all. But, you know, I'm gonna build it and it's gonna be tragic. It's gonna be tragic. It's gonna be well done. I'm trying to build like a replica of it. And I have until the end of next month to do it, which is, when I think about it, not a lot of time. I'm a little nervous, but it's fine. I've used CurseForge when I want to play pre-built mod packs, but if I'm just plucking mods off the downloaders one by one, I've been doing the Minecraft launcher. I personally like Modrinth. That's what I've been using. I think it's a little easier to use, in my opinion. Like, their mod launcher, their loader, is so much easier to use. And like, this is totally, like, just your own, like, whatever you're comfortable with. Personally, I don't love CurseForge as a company, like, just as people in general. But, like, I'm not going to judge you for using it at all. Like, you do what's easiest for you, 100%. But that's just another reason why I don't personally use them. And I also just, like, I think Modrinth, in my opinion, is much more user-friendly. I have less issues trying to figure it out. Tons of time. What's tons of time? Am I okay? Thank you for the follow. Have you ever watched LD Shadow Lady? I have not. But I have had a lot of people come into my stream and tell me that I remind them of her. I have had that a lot. I think out of all the comparisons I get, that is what I get the most. And now I'm like, now I need to watch her because people keep coming in here and saying that I remind them of her, and I'm like, all right, I gotta watch this LD Shadow Lady. I gotta find more people that play Minecraft to actually watch on YouTube. I haven't been watching a lot of gaming on YouTube recently. It's been mostly like podcasts and stuff. But I do kind of miss watching gaming on YouTube. I think I just get really picky with some Minecraft content because I think a lot of Minecrafters on YouTube, I'm not saying she's like this. I've never watched her videos, so I have no idea what she's like. But she's having a baby now. Oh, that's so amazing for her. I have found that a lot of the Minecraft videos on YouTube are really fast-paced. And for me personally, like, I see Minecraft as more of a cozy game. And I'm not like a fast-paced builder. And if it's like building videos, they like fly through the builds. And I'm like, this is too fast-paced for me. And it loses my attention because I'm like, this is too much. And I think that's why I haven't watched a lot of Minecraft videos on YouTube as of recently. And also, like, with the SMP content and stuff that's out there, I'm not like a really big fan of like lore-based SMPs. Like I am in a way, but I think I don't like to watch it as much. I think I'd love participating in it, but I don't think I'd like to watch it as much. I have such a hard time finding new creators because of that. I think she's perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna check her out then. I will absolutely check her out. Everybody keeps telling me to anyways. Look at the rainbow. Do you see it? The rainbow princess. The rainbow has Wayne bun. Sorry. I don't even know what that means. Hermitcraft just started their latest season like a month ago. I spread myself out from Mumbo Jumbo into a few others. I have been wanting to watch Hermitcraft because I don't. Like I said, I don't watch a lot of SMP content at all, which is ironic considering I make SMP content. But I think it's more so I don't have a lot of time on my hands to spend watching videos, which is why I don't think I absorb as much content as I would actually like to. That's like one of my New Year's resolutions for myself is that I do want to spend more time ingesting content. So that way I can learn more, you know? That's how you learn, by watching others too, you know? So I want to do that more too. I wish this had efficiency 5 on it, not efficiency 3. Ow. All right, we're getting somewhere though. This is a lot easier to navigate. See, look at this, guys. So much easier to navigate. And then from here, we'll go in like this. Wow, this peak comes up like crazy. I grew up watching I Has Cupcake. Now her kids play Minecraft and I feel old. I know. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Another Bobby Mac stream. Hi, Jaden. How's it going? This is our last stream of 2025. I'm going to be off for a week after this, guys. So sad. Also, if you guys are watching me over on TikTok, I did post a new TikTok video today. I'm going to start posting more Minecraft tutorial stuff. So if you're interested, it would mean a lot if you could go give it a like. And maybe share it or comment or something. That would be really cool. Because that's kind of the kind of content I want to start making now. I want to start making more polished videos like that. That are like edited. What server are you playing on? It's going amazing. How are you? I'm so glad it's going amazing. I'm playing on the Girly Pop SMP, which is our one of the it's the SMP that I host with my friend Sid. It's a survival, well, obviously it's a survival multiplayer. It's made for content creators, and we basically this season we're all on teams and we're competing to build the best build according to community votes. So there will be like a voting form and everything for community members to vote on. My team. The theme this season, because we do themed builds, the theme this season is video game worlds. So my team is doing The Last of Us. Team Prismarine is doing Stardew Valley. Team Amethyst is doing Animal Crossing, which is really cool. I'm excited. Wixie, what is this? Oh, Wixie, I think I know what that is, and I feel the same way. Hi, Squeak, welcome in. I need to see this part. I've pretty much flushed out. Like this makes sense, but over here I'm struggling with this one. Maybe I just need to keep carving in this way and then it'll make more sense. Let's go this way. Why we lip biting? The other normal mouth wasn't there. The normal mouth. That's so funny. Okay, we'll do this, maybe? I'm trying to figure out how this is. Yeah. Okay. And then like that. And like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then this. Man, this is so complicated, but it's so fun. I love flattening stuff, guys. It's like terraforming, but like more free reign. Guys, I have so many exciting things happening in 2026. I'm so excited. I have like a whole new YouTube series that I'm working on. I have something else that's going to be a surprise for all of you that I'm not going to tell you about. It's not really that big of a deal, but it's a big deal to me, you know? But it's something else that I've been working on. So I'm excited. And then this goes here. That's fine. This goes up. This goes up. And then this goes in and up. Yep. This goes in and up. This goes in and up. And then these come out. Okay, and then we take you. Okay. Oh, sorry. Miss you too. What? I'm finally home sitting on my ass. Let's go. It reminded me of something. I know, Wixie. It just reminded me of something too. And I think it reminded us of the same thing. Iron. Big sleigh. Gimme. Gimme. I'm gonna have to climb up here so I can get this, please. Thank you. Oh, I can't even collect it all. Let me get rid of these arrows. Don't need them. Thank you. All right, and then we're gonna go... You. All right, there we go. Am I holding my torch? No, it's just gone. What happened to it? I probably put it down by accident. All right. And then let's... See, look, we're getting somewhere, guys. Hey, we're getting somewhere. Just don't look up there. Don't look up there. Just look over here. See, we're getting somewhere. Just don't look that way. Okay? Don't look that way. Bree, how you doing? I just realized that Christmas music is playing. Yes, I have Christmas music playing in the background. It's like lo-fi Christmas music. Today's our last day to play Christmas music. Well, at least for me on stream. Because I'm not streaming until after Christmas, after this. Do, 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 do. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay, this crow, I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna take a gun and I'm gonna shoot this crow if it doesn't stop going in my ear. So help me. I'm gonna get violent against this crow in the game. Okay, there we go. It stopped though. Nope, it didn't. Squaw! Like, brother, be quiet. There's a method to this madness, I swear. I swear, guys. Okay, and then from here, we're gonna cut in. You can turn off the sounds. I know, I like all the other sounds, though. They're so pretty. But the squawing, it's gotta stop. The squawing is not so pretty. Not a fan of the squaw. The squaw! I don't like it. Alright, get rid of you. Uh-huh. You know what? There should be an enchantment that allows you to hit blocks from further away. On a pickaxe. That would be cool. And it should be called... elasticity. They should call it elasticity. And it allows me to stretch my arm far away so I can reach blocks from farther away. The squaw is definitely squawing. Yes. Minecraft should hire me. I have great ideas. Hire me, Minecraft. That just gave me an idea. That's cutting edge. It is. That just gave me an idea. Hold on. I have to write this down before I forget. Wait, I have to... You can't see my Discord, can you? No. Wait, I just had an idea. Did I send this message already? I did. Hi. Okay. I did what I needed to do. Now I must sleep in the game. I don't know why I didn't just fly over to my bed. Eeps. Oops. Oh, I didn't eep. My bad. Eeps. I hit escape by accident. That's some fast type. I know, I type really fast. Hi, hee. If you end up needing to be awake through the night, just let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep sleeping through the nights. Hee. Okay, guys. We're moving. We're moving and grooving. We got this. All good. I'm building, so it's helpful. Me too! Hee. Love Rosanna. I feel so bad for Amber. I need to reach out to her and see how she's doing. Amber, like, had a really bad acute back injury that she posted about on her story. And I was like, oh my gosh. And so she was, like, in the hospital and everything. So I need to check in on her and see how she's doing. The girly pops are going through it this season with life stuff. I didn't know. I know she posted it on her Instagram story and I messaged her immediately. I was like, listen, I know that you're like in Belgium and I'm like in New Jersey, but like if there's anything I can do, please let me know. Because girl, I wouldn't wish a back injury on my biggest enemy. I wouldn't. I really wouldn't. It's the most painful, awful thing ever. Hi, Bambi. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube, guys. I appreciate you. It's truly like excruciating. Like you can't move. It destroys all mobility. Life really be lifing lately. It's so true. I hope you all are taking care of yourselves. You know. You're better than me. I guess I am. I think it's just because I've truly experienced it and I'm like, I really don't want anybody, like, I don't care. I don't want anybody to experience this. 'Cause it actually, like, it disabled me from doing anything. I could not tie my shoes. I couldn't put on my socks. Like, I couldn't look down like this, even a little bit. I couldn't tilt my chin. It was, like, the most awful thing I've ever experienced. And I was like that for like over a year. It was like almost 2 years that I was like that. And then it started to get really bad toward the end there. It really sucks. So that's why I'm like, I don't wish it on my worst enemy. Okay, I just need to fix whatever the hell is going on right here because this is ugly. All right, there we go. I'm like, this is really ugly right here. Gotta fix it. Watch me end up probably cutting that down anyway. Oh my god, I'm finally up to here, guys. This is huge. I can finally cut down this ugly It's not ugly. It's actually very pretty. But this tree is huge. At least she has helpful nurses. The babies! I was like, wait, you know her nurses by name? And then I was like, wait, those are her cats. I know. Poor Amber. Poor Amber. I need to put mending on this shovel. Call me. No. 99% of your life gets upended with a back injury, and even after healing, it's never the same. Yep. I would argue a lot of back injuries are permanent. And people don't realize that. I remember I was so offended by a doctor I had, who's like my primary care physician, and I told her that I had a permanent back injury, and she was like, "You shouldn't say that, and just say that it's permanent." Like that's, she didn't say I was being dramatic, but she was insinuating it essentially that was a bit of an overreaction, and I was like, "It's a herniated disc. Are you gonna push the jelly back into my disc? You can't. It's permanent. It doesn't just go back in." Once that disc is herniated, it's stuck. It doesn't just go back in. And I was like, and it's crazy because I literally had an orthopedic doctor who specializes in sports injuries and back injuries tell me that it is a permanent injury. But, like, you can manage it with pain management. I'm like, girl, why are you saying that to me? I was like, thank you. And you're also a woman. How dare you? She was just, like, kind of undermining everything I said as if it was all an overreaction. I was like, this is my first impression of you, and this is your first impression of me. Why are you being like this? It was very odd. Thank you for the follows over on TikTok. I appreciate you. If you guys are just seeing me now on TikTok and maybe you're on the For You page and you haven't tapped in yet, maybe tap on in and say, hey. Or say, I don't like your streams. That's fine too. Let me know. Just kidding, please. I got a permanent nerve damage in my leg and a messed up disc. It took multiple doctors to finally give me a diagnosis. They all thought I was lying. It's insane. It's so hard to diagnose too, because especially if you're in the US, you have to jump through hoops just to get like MRIs. Like you have to go through like weeks and weeks of failed physical therapy to even get approved for an MRI by the insurance company. They told me I had to go through 4 weeks of physical therapy and then have my physical therapist deem it as failed for them to approve me for an MRI, which was insane because I'm like, I basically just had to torture myself for a month and then have them be like, because they didn't even know what they were treating me for and they were treating me for something incorrect. And then I finally got the MRI and they're like, so yeah, so we thought you had a bulging disc. Turned out it's herniated. And I'm like, you know what probably happened? It probably was bulging. And then you put me through all of this shit for over a year, and now it's herniated. So you made my injury worse, actually. Thank you. So, yeah. Anyway, long story short, back injuries, no joke. No joke, dude. They're really rough. I like the hair. Thank you, Joe. Thank you for the follows also as well. Hi, Tired HR. Hi, Oz. How do you know? Wait, how do I know what? I'm so sorry. How do I know about my back injury? Oh, is there a waypoint? Johnny, are you online? Oh. Hold on. Yes, there's a waystone. Go into, hold on. Wait, pause. Oh God. This, wait, that's the whole TM. This is the waystone. So this is the build location. I don't think a lot of people have claimed spots. So you can really just build wherever unless it's like claimed. Or I would just, if you find a place you want to build in this general area. I'm building over here. And then just see what other people are building and stuff. It's right here. This is the waystone. I can send you a warp scroll. I think it is pinned. This is the waystone. It might be pinned. I'm not sure. Let me double check. If it's not, let me pin it in the Discord. Let me check. Team Honey. It might be in the build ideas. Is it? Creeper Farm. The whole TM is something else. I mean, that's in there. Yeah, here it is. I'm going to pin it. Okay. It is now pinned in Team Honey build ideas chat. So that way you have it. And then I'll also pin the whole TM because that's our resourcing area that everyone can use. Like anything in there and those chests are up for grabs to build with. So let me pin this as well. Oh God. It's called the whole TM. I probably should have named it different, but it's fine. So they're both pinned now. So you should be able to see it. I was bumbling around forever. I'm so sorry. You should have messaged him and like, hey, so I'm lost. Can you help me? You should have done that. Oh man. Sorry, dude. Why is there just a bunch of dirt right here? Did I just do that? Oh. God, this is so annoying. Okay, what I'm gonna do... I hate these freaking trees, dude. Oh, look who it is! Let me go this way. Oh, God. Jeez. Right here. No. I'm fine. Okay. I need... Alright, well, now I'm in here. Alright, well, now... Hold on. I need... Really quick. I need mending on this shovel, or so help me. And I also need a hoe to clear out this tree, because it's going to drive me nuts. Also, Johnny, if you need wool, I'm going to send you, while you're here, a coordinate in chat. Where is it? Do I have it on chat? How do I share a waystone in chat is the question. Oh, it should be right here. Aha! And there should be a waystone here. Now, why don't I have the waystone on here? This, if you save that, wool farm, you can grab as much wool as you want. It's a base that Lil Lula, Amber, and Rosanna made, and it's for everybody. And you can go grab wool. And if you find an area you like, you can just mark it on the map with wool so people know not to do that. You don't have to do that, but if you wanted to, you can. So that way it doesn't get confused. Hi, Pigeon. You're so refreshing to watch because my other streamer just keeps getting mad at the chat. Is the chat being rude, though? Or are they just like a ragey streamer? It happens. But thank you. Sometimes I get mad at chat, but only if it's never like my chat. It's always like new chatters that I'm like, all right, I've had it with the sass. You know? Thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate you. Sometimes chat deserves it. Not always, but sometimes you gotta be scolded. Okay? Heard. You got it, Chief. Let's go here. Move same. Beautiful. Let's go here. Move same. Beautiful. Sometimes she gives us the teacher voice. I did that yesterday. How do I join the server? It's closed. So unfortunately, you can't. I'm going to send all of these to Darling for you. Hi, Rizzo. Welcome in. I once saw a dude ban and get mad at a chatter for talking like this. Okay, honest to God, kind of valid. I'm not going to lie. Kind of valid. I think after a while, that would make me mad. Mailboxes mod, it's called Mighty Mail. The only annoying thing about Mighty Mail is that you can only download it on CurseForge's website. But, you know, I have to fix my headroom right now. It's driving me nuts. Whoa. Oh my God, my shoulder just popped so bad. There we go, because I'm like slouching in my chair. What do you mean? It's not that no, I think I'd actually lose my mind. I'm so sorry, guys. I think I'd lose my mind. Thank you for the people following me over on TikTok. I appreciate. It's more annoying to type it out. Yeah, like that dog looks like Acacia. What dog? I don't have a dog. Wait, do I have a dog? Can I join? No, I'm so sorry. You cannot. Okay, now. There we go. I gotta. Okay, had to fix that. The log. They said log. Oh my God, you did say log. Am I okay? I was like, I don't have a dog. Sorry, I can't read. This is actually, it's like acacia wood, but it's a modded wood. It's called Zelkova wood. It's very pretty. IMO, better than a hello, baby. Oh my God, I love you. I guarantee this is more annoying. Okay, all of you, I'm gonna throw you an emo only. Swear to God. Swear to God. Fancy. Thanks. Okay, mending. Someone had cheap mending. I feel like it was Sid's place that had cheap mending. I have one iron ingot. Okay, let's, hold on really quick, y'all. I also need my hoe for these leaves out there. We about to hoe it up. We about to hoe it up. All right, really quick. You have a ghosty? You mean a happy gast? His name's Krusty. Oh, I don't have a ghosty. Wait, Daniel. Great name that we can add. Hi, Kiwi. I also love Minecraft. Hello, welcome in. His name's Krusty. A ghosty. Guys, I swear to God, stop typing like that. I'm so zen. I'm so zen. Go get one from the chest at base. Get what from the chest at base? Is there a mending book? Is that what you mean? Wait, what are we talking about? A ghast? Oh, I have a ghast. Wait, don't I? Wait, I'm getting my ghasts. I'm getting my saves confused. I don't think I have a ghast. Wait, I can't remember. Dried ghast. I found one, right? I have awoken. Zoe, welcome in. Good morning. This is unsettling, deeply disturbing. His name is Dinnerbone. Gotta go have fun. Illy, bye! Oh. Oh. So sad. She didn't even see my message. All right. Gimme. Thank you. You. Gimme. Guys, can you believe I wasn't doing that? Can you believe I was not using the iron farm as intended until I saw Johnny do that? And I was like, I have not been using the iron for that this whole time. I thought it was just for materials, and now I feel dumb. Let's go to Amethyst, because I think they're the one that have the good mending. Largest points doesn't reduce your XP? No. So you can actually, if you go into the config file of your Waystones mod, you can actually turn off the fact that it needs XP. You can also make it so that pets and mobs teleport with you. You just have to go into the files and do it yourself in the coding. So we turned it off. Rosie, you will trigger her. What did Rosie say? I missed it. I don't even see Rosie's message. Wait, why don't I see Rosie's message? Wait, where's Rosie's message? Did you guys delete it? There's no shot you deleted it. You deleted it? Well, now I need to go look. Oh, right, Mac. Do you know when you're going to do my entrance sound? I'm going to do it. I swear. That build is so pretty. I would say thank you, but I did not do this build. Isn't it pretty? Rosie, I am actually going to do it during my break this week. I swear, I solemnly swear I'm going to go through and clean out everything. Lizzie. I'm going to clear out everything that needs to be done. Mending is 12. Yes, this was the right one. Come here. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Gimme. How much is efficiency 5 run? Oh, yeah, it's like 60 here. No, thank you. Good night, SD. Merry Christmas. Thank you for hanging with us. Don't overwork yourself, please. Oh, I won't. I won't. That's why I'm taking off streaming for a week. Because I'm not overworking myself. I'm still going to be working. I'm just taking off streaming. You and you. Thank you. Now, we have to go somewhere else special. You all know. You all know where we're about to go. Damn it. Sorry, guys. Oh, shoot. Oh. What was I recording? Oh, my building stuff. Okay, anyway. Oh, oopsies. Sorry, guys. It's gonna go black for a second. Didn't mean to do that. That was so strange. Oh, I'm so sorry. I accidentally closed the game. That's so wild. Let me reopen it really quick. Crazy. That was so strange that just happened. Anyway, it's relaunching. It's relaunching. Don't you fret. Remember when you posted a new TikTok like an hour ago? I do. I do remember. I did. So I went to go look and comment, and I'm just now back. Oh my god. Did you just like start doom scrolling? So sorry for the spam. Oh, you went through. I see. Never apologize. I'm announcing that I will make an official announcement. Oh my god, Mike, you sound like me. Mike, you sound just like me. Thank you. Thank you for the follows over on TikTok. Thank you for the roses project and the heart me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I had a work email. My announcement is that I took 15 minutes eating a hot dog sausage. Ro, I'm so glad you're here. Now you can look at what I said. Oh, it's gone, actually. Never mind. You said bye, and I said illy bye, but you left right before I sent it, and I was like, oh, now she'll never know that I said illy bye. But now you know. Raiders, welcome in. Ro, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How has building been? I went and I peeped your build a little bit. I was flying over and I was like, Rosanna's probably like, why is she stalking me? Because I was circling your little build and I was staring at what you were doing. It was really cool. Thank you so much for bringing the buddies over. I really appreciate it. We are still flattening out my little area, but you know what? We're doing the thing. Came here to say illy back. Raiders, if you guys are new here, my name is Bobby Mac. You can call me Bobby. You can call me Mac. Either's fine. I go by she, her pronouns. I play a variety of games, mostly Minecraft, but I also like to play some simulation games as well. And yeah, that's pretty much all about me. You can call me Bobby or Mac. I don't care either way. But thank you so much for bringing all the buddies over. I do have a raid video to show you guys. And the raid video is mainly so I can go pee and stretch my legs for a second. So I'm going to show you guys that video and I'll be right back. Thank you. Hello, I couldn't find the button. I was looking for the button. Thank you so much, Ro, for the raid. I really appreciate you. I hope you had a wonderful stream, and I hope you had fun. There we go. Sorry, I fixed my camera really quick. And thank you so much for choosing to raid me out of everybody on the platform. That's really sweet. Revealing why streamers have raid videos. Wait. Oh, yeah. That's why. Well, that's why I have one, at least. Because it gives me a second to take a break. The end of the raid trailer has me crying. I'm glad that you like it. What was I going to do now? Oh, right. We're going to a special place, guys. We're going to a special place. Nope. This place. Broken Riri, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm not doing anything on the 25th because in Poland, we have our big deal on the 24th. So on the 25th, I'll be in the voice chat doing some co-working. I'll fully confirm in Discord on the day, but it will most likely be during normal stream time. I love that. I was going to say, too, that if anybody wants to do co-working and stuff while I'm away this week, by all means, that would be lovely. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do in my world. It's fairly new, just stuck. You know what I would recommend, honestly? I would say, how did that even get there? I would say what you could do is start like exploring a little bit and maybe find a new place to make a base. What I like to do sometimes is like, I got this from Alexa, because I used to do this in The Sims, but I started watching Alina streams, and I was like, ooh, I like to, you know, create lore with my characters in the game, or I like to just be creative and see what I can build that's cool for the specific game that I'm playing. Like maybe I replicate something. Sometimes I like to find real architecture. So like I'll look up, for instance, like in my Forever World, I have my library, and I looked up a London library architecture to see if I could like recreate it in Minecraft, and it was really, really fun. I also sometimes like to make like statues. So like I made a big Allay statue out of like mossy cobble, so it looked like a normal occurrence. It was really fun. I try to find a structure that I haven't explored yet. If you've explored everything, I'd start collecting every non-hostile mob. I like that too. Yeah, trying to like also like get all of the achievements. I know Zom likes to do that, like go to every single biome. There we go. Now we're good on this. Let me just get more XP up while I'm here. I actually have a single player world, and I've recreated my whole town. Yes, I love doing stuff like that in The Sims. So I'll go in The Sims and I'll go into like the, is it Newport? No, wait, that's Rhode Island. That's in Rhode Island. What is it called? New something? Is it Newport? What is it called? The blank map. And sometimes I like to just recreate houses that I've had. It's really fun. But I like that idea of doing it in Minecraft. New crest, thank you. Same deal. Hi, Will. Welcome in. Newport. Lord have mercy. All right, I need to get rid of some of these. I can't hold on to these. We love lore in games. Oh, hell yeah. Can get rid of those too. Shh. No one needs to know it was me. Our Forever Realm has land claims, and we have countries and lore around all of them. That is so fun. I love that. That is so fun. All right, let's go back to my base. Take off my little hat. Put this on. I should really put more of my armor on. I tried to find a clip, but I cannot find it, but we saw you flying over my base. Did you really? Oh, look. This is my baby that you gave to me. His name is Thrusty. Hi from Brazil. And it's not from 402. Are you actually from Brazil? I was contemplating getting Minecraft for my Switch. I have it on my Switch. I have it on my Switch. I'm so bad at playing it on controller, though, that I'm like, why did I even get this on Switch? I 100% suggest for those who have no idea what to do in your world, making a Discord for yourself and making an inspo board. I love that idea. Channels, and you can have inspo for roads, houses, statues, random buildings. I love that. And just scouring Pinterest, watching Minecraft videos, too, on YouTube. I love that idea. That's so creative. All right, guys. We're going back. Pinterest is great for that. It is. Sometimes what I like to do, I got this idea from KMC. What did she call it? DeviantArt. I would go on DeviantArt and I'll look at like artwork of buildings and try to recreate that in a Minecraft build. So that way I feel like I'm not taking somebody's build like exact and copying it. I like doing that too, because then it makes me feel like, this is quite the challenge, you know? Kind of cool. Switch is bedrock, so it might feel off. Yeah, that's what it is, I think. Where am I going? Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate you. All right. Uppies. Yeah, this is what I was doing before. I was walking around. Oh, the road. Wait, I need to see this. Whoa, the way you did the road is so cool. Oh, this is nice. I'm taking note, because I also have to have a road near mine as well. I'm taking note, because then we can make sure the roads look the same. I'm going to go up, and I'm going to do this. Picture, okay. That was the fastest photo I've ever taken in my life, so that I could remember. Kay talked about DeviantArt today too. See? I don't lie, guys. I also took some of your wool so I could help mark. I used gray for where I want to put like the roads, and then orange for when I want where I want to build other stuff. My brain. This is so cool. Okay, uppies. My place is all the way over here. Wait, no, it's over here. Wait, no, it's over here. I never actually know where it is. I think it's over this way. My sister's tire popped in a pothole. No! That's tragic. Is it this way? Ah, yes. Wait, no. Yes? No. Yes? No? Wait, where am I? Ah, yeah, this way. This way. I think. This way. We're gonna have to change it up a bit to make it one level and have like pillars underneath it. Can I send you the block palette so you no longer have to death trap? Yes, you can send me the death palette. The death palette. Am I okay? You know what I mean. Yes, you can send me the palette. That would be very helpful. Thank you. Oh my god. Currently, I'm still flattening. I am in the process of getting these pesky trees gone. Pesky trees need to go. I hate the way trees grow in these biome mods. I really do. It's such a nuisance. Is everyone still online? Oh, I forgot to set my thingy again. Memphis, Tennessee, Pothole City, USA. Clearly, you've never been to Patterson. Let's get rid of this. Oh god. All of the wood is going to disappear beneath me. Okay, or not. If you go to girlypop.smp.tv/mods, all of the mods that we're using in this mod pack are listed there. Thank you, Wixie, for sending that. I didn't even see the message in the TikTok chat come up. It might have gotten buried. Boom. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate you. See, it's so much easier when I have this ready to go. Hey, so... Oh, here it is. I was like, remember that shovel I had? Project Go Mad, thank you so much for the follow over here. You're from TikTok, yes? I remember your username. I think. And if not, then oopsies, I got confused. IMAX. Or Chep, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you guys for the follows over on TikTok as well. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me go. Boom. Yes. 1, 2. Beautiful. Chepsy? What's that? Is that a thing that, like, is a product or something? Like Pepsi? That I'm supposed to be aware of? Oh god, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay, okay, why did I panic so much? JQ, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pepsi with a Chepsy. Cherry Pepsi? Are you messing with me? Oh, it could be their name plus Pepsi. Oh, I see. Hi, Angels. Welcome in. How's it going? This is the biggest nuisance. This damn tree. I hate it. Am I standing on wood right now? No, I'm not. This is scary. Kate! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Nice to meet you. Get rid of all these. You know what would help this tree? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Found you on TikTok. Move over here because I like the vibe. Oh my god, thank you. That's so nice if you guys are watching me over on TikTok. Hello. I'm also multi-streaming. And TikTok, I'm not encouraging you to change platforms. So please do not suppress my live stream. Thank you. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate you. I know. Parkour. That was sick. Sick as fuck. Okay, I really need to sleep. I can't do this in the dark. Increasingly more and more difficult. Oh god. Okay. Let's just... Huh. Wait, where am I? I went the wrong way. No. Where am I? Whoa, what's this? Hold on. Oh. Okay, anyway. Uppies. My bed! Dive bomb! Look how smooth that was, guys. Did I make anyone panic? Did I make you nervous? Oh, excuse me. Excuse you. Back up. Thank you. I'm gonna lurk while I continue cleaning. Thank you! Cuties that play comfy games, welcome in. I do love playing some cozy games. Uppies. There we go. Wixie, thank you for the tiny Christmas. I love when Wixie discovers, like, whatever, like, the new TikTok gift is for the season. I'm back. Welcome back, Ruthless. Relic, how's it going? Ouch! Alright. No. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Very nice. My god, this tree is massive. And for what, dude? Why? Wait, now I'm scared. Wait, no. No, it's falling from underneath me. Okay, I'm alive. Okay, I think if I can just get rid of all the leaves... Oh, it's going to make it so much easier to see where I need to be. Wait, I could use you right now. Can you explode? Thank you. Oh, yay! He got rid of some of the stuff I needed to do. Oh, I was like, yeah! Their face gives me the heebie-jeebies. Whose face? Oh, there's another. Oh. I like that spinning slows you down. Sorry to all my motion sickness people. My sincerest apologies. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're gonna get rid of you guys now. My poor hoe is gonna break. Ooh. Big boy. Alright. It's cuffing season and all the girls be needing. A creeper being useful in this economy? I know, right? Isn't that crazy? It's pretty nice. It's a nice change of pace. Okay, now I need all of you guys to just... Okay, so clearly we have some floating blocks here. The way these biome mods generate trees is the most infuriating thing I've ever experienced in this game. It's infuriating, truly, sincerely. I'm gonna have to make a new hoe. I could have put mending on it, but I don't want to have to do that on a hoe. There's no point. I guess there is a point. No! Oh my god! I'm fine. I overreacted. Talking about spinning, I went ice skating with my partner yesterday. He tried to do a spin and did that weird running in place thing and fell flat on his ass. It was hilarious. The joys of ice skating. I love it. I love to hear it. No! You hit a different pothole and blew out the right side. Dude, I'm so sorry. That is so unfortunate. Guys, this tree is almost fully gone. That's the tree right there. It's almost fully gone. This is ridiculous. The way it's growing is just ridiculous. It's cuffing season. Why is that stuck in my head? I know why that's stuck in my head. Sophie said something. She said those words to me today, I think. Was it today? It was this morning. She spoke those words to me, and then the song got stuck in my head. Oh my god, did I do it? Is it gone? It's gone. Guys, I did it. Oh my god, it only took 20 years. I did it. I legit have mending full enchanted netherite this season, which I've never done before. Look what I did. Mending full enchanted netherite pickaxe and sword. Never in my life have I done that before. I'm so excited. Macy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Champo. I'm doing well today. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. All right, now I gotta get rid of this guy. Whoa. Oh, he goes away fast. That's kind of nice. Okay, let's start with... Wait. Pause. Trust. Trust. I also have a hoe that's full netherite and enchanted because of the stupid trees. Honestly, I'm about to be there. I'm about to be there. I swear to God. Because this hoe is pissing me off. I'm about to be there. I'm going to get my silk touch. My silk touch-a-rooney. I forgot this iron shovel is so enchanted. I keep forgetting about it. My silk touch-a-rooney. Because if I had $1 for every time I've done that. I don't like this hoe, Robert. It's true, I don't. Actually, while I'm here, why don't I just fix it a little bit? Just a little. Gotta go toward the F. What I'm gonna do is silk touch that stuff, because I feel like this stuff would be really good for the Last of Us stuff to have. These mushrooms would be a really nice little, like... Oh! I missed my landing pad. Okay. Like, all of these would make really good build stuff. You know? Is this you? What, Emma? Is what me? Welcome in. There we go. Yeah, this stuff would be cute. Is this BSL shader? Oh, this shader is called Complementary Unbound shaders. Alrighty. Where'd the rest of my mushies go? Respectfully. Okay, I thought I pulled my elytra. I did not. Is it broken? No, it's not. I was just dumb. Hey, so where is it? It's over here. Oh, it must be up here. There it is, princess. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gimme. Thank you. While I'm here. Oh, God. You guys gotta go. This stupid tree. These trees never end. Thank you. Parkour. Parkour. Okay. Minecraft Championships. Hit me up. I'm so talented at parkouring. Seriously? Come on. Let me run an obstacle course. I got you. Don't do that. Don't do that. You guys don't want me, I swear. Perfect landing. Thanks, guys. Oh, God. Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Look at all this stuff. These mushroom blocks would look so cute. You can't tell me they wouldn't. Honestly. All right, now back to our usual programming. Back to what we were doing before was this. Hold on. I need this out of the way and you over here. Yes. Thank you. I need to go on this side because this is where we were at. I'm back again. Welcome back, dude. I'm so glad you're back. I am still working on carving out this mountain. It is painstaking, but you know what? It's also fun at the same time. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. See, look at that, guys. We're cooking, we're cooking. God, this shovel is so boring. It's so slow. I need efficiency 5. I'd be blowing through all this already. And now it's dark. And I can't see with the sun in my eyes. Whoa, okay, I clearly hit Pete. Can't see, can't see. All right, we're getting somewhere. This is good. Can't see, it's so freaking dark. Hey, look at that. Look at that, guys. Pretty good, huh? All right. Can't see again, but that's okay. We rally. All right, so gotta hit these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please, no. I need elasticity. Let me in. Thank you. Now I can sleep. How long have you had this Minecraft for? We started this server on November 3rd, and it's now December 23rd. So, almost 2 months. All right. Home again. Let me up. Okay, the one thing I hate about Elytra is that if I double jump too quickly because I'm just trying to hop up something, I start like floating around. And I hate that. I'm like, excuse me, I'm not trying to do that right now. I looked in the wrong spot because my camera used to be up there, so I looked where my camera used to be, and then I was like, wait, my camera's here. Because I've moved some things around in my setup, so disregard where I looked. That's why I hold jump. I just heard the news that the feeling temperature on Christmas is going to be -10 Celsius or even colder. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok, guys. Appreciate you. That is unsettling. That's quite chilly. Quite chilly. It's been very common that when I wake up here in the mornings, it's like 17 degrees. And I'm like, hey, Fahrenheit. And I'm like, hey, can we perhaps not do that? That would be so sick. Thank you. Gonna be the 70s in North Carolina. How does it feel to be living my dream? Just wondering. Just wondering. I love 70s. Love it. All right, we have this. This is all good. Now, when we get to here, it gets a little wonky. So let's fix this a little. I think we can just kind of go zoop, zoop, like that. Yep. We're going to have to delete all this. Definitely you. You got to go. Oh my god. If I get stuck with another tree I have to cut down, I'm going to lose my mind. If you got snow, I'll take that too. We have snow today. See, that's so funny because it's like what 402 and I were saying when we were in the city. We like winter with a purpose. Like if it's going to be really cold, it has to at least be snowing because then there's like a purpose for the cold. But if it's just going to be cold with nothing else, Why are you gonna do that, you know? Why do that? What's the purpose? What's the point? Is it to aggravate me? Because it's working. I'm so happy that it's winter here because it becomes hell in the summer. Yeah. My friend lives in Florida, and she says that all the time. That the summers are just too hot. That you can't go outside or do anything. 2 days until Christmas, I left the house in shorts. Oh my gosh. See, that's the other thing, though, is like, I grew up in the Northeast, so I don't think I can have a Christmas that doesn't feel cold. It wouldn't feel like Christmas to me, because I'm so used to it being cold all the time. It would just not feel right. '81 today in Arizona? Yeah, I don't think I could live on the West Coast. I'm going to be so honest with you. I don't think I could do it. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate you. All right, this is all good. We're cooking now. These trees are normal trees, thank God. There we go. Oh my gosh, I can see. I can see. I want you to know that I just went to send you my new... Anyway, that I just sent you my new nails, and the last message in our DM is also works with cleavage is great. What the hell were we talking about? That's so funny. Rip. Oh, at least I spawned right next to my stuff. You know? At least I spawned right next to my stuff. I almost just jumped down there again thinking I had Elytra on. Oh my god, can you imagine I fell down there? Into the lava? Hey, buddy, can we not do that right now? Don't do that. Buddy, back up. Back up. Thank you so much for meeting my goal, guys. My like goal. Bye. I think it's my like goal. I'm pretty sure. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Let's put this back on and this back on. Okay, all of the important stuff is here. That's all that matters. Yeah, everything's here. All right. We continue on. I don't need those. What else is sitting here? My potatoes, wait! My potatoes are also important. My warp stone. Oh my word. Guys, where are my potatoes at? My fireworks. Hold on, guys, wait. Why did I just explode when I died, you know? Why can't we just die normal? Why do we have to explode? It does make it kind of funnier. That just reminded me, I'll never forget when Altuve, this is for baseball people, got hit by a pitch and he literally looked like he exploded on the plate. I laughed so hard. He was okay. He was fine. That's the only reason I laughed, because he was fine. But man, he got hit by a pitch and literally went boom, and he exploded like a cartoon character. Is it this way? It should be like right here. Oh, maybe it's above me. It's above me, I think. No, there's no shot. It's above me. It's right here. Huh? I'm really confused. Here they are. Thank you. He looks right at them. I can't see. I can't see, y'all. Let me get out of here, please. Uppies. Thank you. Okay, I gotta be very careful up here. Thank you guys for the follows over on TikTok. I appreciate you. Okay, so this, I'm gonna have to, like, close this up. Because this is very scary. Like, this being so open here. Not great. I won't talk about cleavage anymore. Thank you. I'm just kidding. Can you imagine? I was like, it's very distracting. Obviously. Mm-hmm. This surely should be okay. Close enough. I want to find the Altuve clip. Oh, when was it? I feel like it was like a couple years ago. Was it no, it was a couple seasons ago, I think. I'm trying to remember. It made me laugh so hard. I was like, damn. Because it just looked so... It didn't look real. I mean, hey, listen. They've done things before that weren't real. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. No, I'm not kidding, actually. But, you know, I'm just being silly. If you guys didn't know, the Astros cheated, okay? Anyway, hello, what is your name? Yes. Yes. What do you think my name is? I'm curious. Okay, hi, yes. Okay. Close. How old are you? Why are you asking me questions, bro? I don't even know you. Get rid of these. I meant the Fulbright texture pack. Wait, I missed your first message. How do you have VIP on Alixa's Twitch? So this is... Wouldn't you like to know? Who the hell? Somebody on YouTube just asked me that. Jenny. Oh my god. YouTube weirdos. He's just asking me how I have VIP on Alixa's Twitch. Valid question, you know? Like, how do I have VIP on Alixa's Twitch? That's crazy. She's famous. You should get... How come nobody asks me how I have mod? What the hell? What the fuck? What's going on with that? Huh? I gotta sleeps. So what do you do in life? What do you think I do in life? You should get the Fulbright texture pack so you can see when you go into caves. Oh, that's what you're saying. That's a great idea. I should actually look into that because I literally can't see shit at night. It's really bad. Maybe a teacher. Whoa! No way. Do I give off that energy? Is it the way I'm speaking to you right now? Because I'm speaking to you like I would speak to my children. Like when they say, how old are you? And I go, how old do you think I am? What do you do? What do you think I do? That's always how I answer their questions. It's the patience. Stay curious. What? I gotta go. Nice talking to you, Champo. Thank you so much for hanging with us today. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna look into that Fulbright texture pack. That's a great idea. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I have VIP because last year I gecko napped Louie and said I will give her back if Mac VIPs me. That's true. That did happen. That is something that actually happened. It's not fake at all. It was very scary. I almost read that as Gekanept. I was like, what the hell is Gekanept? Fulbright? Yeah, I've never used it before. Hi, Mareku. Welcome in. How's it going? All right, and then we're going to do this. We're going to do this. And that. That can stay. Oh my god, my tummy just growled. I'm getting hungies. It's already 5 o'clock. What the hell happened? Where did the time go? Fulbright basically acts like a permanent night vision potion. I love that. Of course it's people. Just can't help but be rude and disrespectful. Jaden, who are you talking about? What people are rude and disrespectful? Please tell me. It's easier when you can hide behind a screen, I guess. Oh, is it my chatters? Is someone being rude and disrespectful? Too bad I'm back already. The gaming guy. Jaden, you are a kid. Oh no, the YouTubers are beefing. Don't talk behind backs. Oh guys, the YouTube chat. The drama. They're beefing. Oh god, guys, whatever will I do? That was him. Oh no, a second account. Oh no, the humanity. Not again. So, if you would like to know how I got VIP'd in Elixir's stream, it's by definitely not doing whatever the hell you're doing, gamer guy. So, just letting you know. It ain't gonna work that way for you, buddy. Alright, and then we'll go in like this. Yep. I will turn this chat around. Oh my god, it's myself. That scared me. Do this. Do this. Do this. Okay, and then I got a phone call. What did I miss? The YouTube chatters are beefing. They're fighting. Is that the Altuve pitch? Oh, that you're gonna look up? The Altuve pitch? I don't remember I don't even remember what team they were playing against when he got hit by a pitch. But he got hit by a pitch and it looked like he exploded like a cartoon character, and it made me laugh so hard. He was literally fine, but it made me laugh so hard because it reminded me of like when you watch soccer and you watch these grown men play soccer and they like get tripped and they fall and roll and hold their knees and rock back and forth like they just broke an ankle just to try and get a foul called on the other guy. And it's so funny. I'm like, how old are you, children? Wixie posted the link. Oh! In chat? Oh, here it is. Is this it? No, it's not that one. No, because he, like, exploded like that. It's not that time. This is also 5 years ago. This happened, like, last year or 2 years ago. Recent Altuve hit by pitch. Oh, who were they playing? Oh, maybe this one? Last year? No, this was in September. This is recent. This can't be it. I don't want to look on MLB.com. There's so many ads on MLB.com. One time I was mining dirt for my house. I fell into a cave and it had a trial chamber at the end of it. Yeah, Wixie, I'm right. I'm like, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Good luck or bad luck? Wait, was this it? Was this it or did he just explode twice? Because I remember it differently. But like whenever he gets hit by a pitch, shit flies out of his hands and makes me laugh. I don't think this was it. Because this is so recent. This was 3 months ago. God, he gets hit by a lot of pitches. To be fair, his strike zone is very small. He's really small, Altuve. I got obliterated by a billion baby zombies. No! Hold on, I'm trying to skip ads. Hi, B Wong. How's it going? No, that's not it. He gets hit by a lot of pitches. I've watched 4 videos now. Well, I can't find the video, but man, it made me laugh. And it only made me laugh because he's fine, guys. I don't laugh at other people's, actual bad pain. He was fine. It was just comical the way that he exploded like a cartoon character, especially because he's so little. He's a little guy. He's a small guy. And man, he can run fast. He's a little guy. Let's get rid of this tree, methinks. Oh, Grizz, I only saw your second message and I was like, what are you trying to say? Hi, Callie, welcome back. W Baseball Talk. Yeah, everyone says that until they find out I'm a Yankees fan and they all go, boo, you suck. And I'm like, sorry, I can't help it, all right, guys? Everyone loves to hate the Yankees and I'm like, I'm sorry, okay? Listen, we also love the Yankees, but we also love to hate the Yankees, okay? We're all in this together. I will come to your house and go to your refrigerator. I will take out the butter out of your fridge. I will eat the butter in front of you and your family's eyes. I will eat all the butter that we are going to have on Christmas evening. Wow. That is so scary. This feels like a threat. Okay. This feels okay. Let me just flatten this out a little bit. And then I think we're like kind of okay, in okay shape. Oh no, not this again. The drop off is real. I was making a joke. Butterfiend. Hi, darling. Darling, I sent you a lot of leaves. I don't even know if you still want them anymore. I've just been sending you leaves every time I get them. I'm like, I don't know what to do with these. I'm going to give them to Darling. Because I remember one time Darling said, I want leaves. I do. Okay, Slay. You get all of my leaves every time I have them. They go straight to your mailbox. I need them. Perfect. You got them. Trust me. You got them again. You got lots of them. Alrighty. Let's get rid of this freaking tree, bro. This area over here is so scary. Get me up here. I'd like to have a word with your manager. Is this an open realm? No, it's not. I'm so sorry. This is a creator only SMP. It's pretty much like, I don't want to say it's invite only, but it's like invite only. It's not, but like it is in a way, but it's not, but like it is. It's more like you have to be a streamer or a content creator and you have to either express interest or we invite you. It's kind of like that. I don't like when we say like invite only because that makes it feel really like weird and exclusive when it's really not. It's not supposed to be like that. But like it's for creators to kind of come together and make fun content. Few Yankees guys have my respect, but not the team. Jeter, DiMaggio, Mariano, Babe Ruth, of course. Oh, let me get up here. What about CC Sabathia? He's my favorite. CC Sabathia is my favorite. His retirement hit me hard. I was very distraught. I loved Cece. I saw Cece once at a Dunkin' Donuts. And he ordered 24 donuts and 2 huge iced coffees. That's another one. I also love Brett Gardner. He was one of my faves too. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate you. I've been out of touch with baseball for a hot minute though, because I think what happened is like when I had moved out, I stopped getting cable, and then I was like stopped being able to watch baseball. Like I couldn't watch the games anymore, and I was like, well, now I'm just kind of out of the loop. So now there's like a bunch of new players, and I'm like, I don't know who you people are. Who are you people? No idea. All right, this feels okay. This feels good, guys. I think we've done it. Did we do it? Is it done? Did we do it? Is it flattened? I don't usually have a firm favorite team. I kind of just like when games are good and exciting. I like watching dominant players. Real. That's why I don't really watch NFL as much these days. I can't watch football at all. It's so boring to me. I'm so sorry, guys. I can't do it. I cannot do it. Cardinals? Hi, Melm. Minecraft. Yes, indeed. And Boston. Ah. That's why you don't like the team. Understood. You know what I like? When our teams beef. I like when the Red Sox and Yankees get in fights. I love watching a good Yankee-Red Sox game when all the players go out onto the field and start punching each other. That's my favorite. It's been a hot minute since that's happened, but man, when it used to happen, it was funny. Very entertaining, Princess. We suck so bad. Ginkgo, who's your team? Who's your team? Also, you don't have to share that because that could be doxing. The Royals. Listen, I wouldn't say that anybody is like, I hate the Royals, you know? You know? So it's like, we have the Chiefs. Okay, let's go this way. It's so funny because, like, I don't like football at all, right? But, like, if I were to root for a team, it would be the Eagles. And that's truly only because of my uncle. Because my uncle's a huge Eagles fan. And I love my uncle. And I grew up with enough of my dad screaming at the Giants for losing all the time that I'm like, why would I just ever choose to root for the Giants at this point? They've caused my father so much pain. Uh-huh. Did I tell you guys that my uncle had got me an Eagles shirt? And he goes, don't wear this on stream. I'm serious. People don't like us. And I was like, all right. I was like, it's okay. I won't wear it on stream, I promise. He goes, I'm serious. And I was like, oh my God. No one's gonna like hate crime me for wearing an Eagles shirt. It's so funny. It's a sensitive subject. It's tough to be a Royals fan. Bo Jackson was a highlight for them. See, look at that, Ginkgo. You got a friend over in TikTok chat. This feels pretty good. Look at that, guys. This was all crazy looking before, and now we've gotten it where it's actually easy. This used to be a straight wall. You can see where the wall was. We got it down. You gotta ban this one too. Bro, you are so boring. I'm so sorry. You're so boring. Like, have you considered, like, getting a job or, like, making some friends, like, in real life that maybe you could, like, go do things with in person so you don't have to make, like, 6 YouTube accounts? Do you, like, get bored? I don't... Like, I'm just curious. It must be very boring. That also took you a really long time to, like, come back to say that you gotta ban this one, too. The crazy part is you're not even really doing anything that's, like, bannable. You're just, like, annoying. And so that's why you got banned. It's not even me who bans you. I can't even remember what you said to begin with to make you bannable. It was probably just the fact that Wixie was like, you're annoying, bye. Wait, what happened? It's YouTubers. It's always YouTube chat. He's done this 5 times and you haven't acknowledged him, especially if you have to sit here for a minute after subscribing. Oh yeah, I forgot I have that setting on that you have to sit in my chat for a whole minute after subscribing to chat. I forgot I have that as a setting. We did nothing wrong. We just simply don't like you. It's so funny. Oh, man. All right, let's go unload some of this stuff that I'm carrying. Wait, let me just fix this right here because this is, like, messed up a little bit. You. Wait, no. That was fine. This is not fine. You gotta go. This is fine. You gotta go. That's not my shovel. There we go. Do more people chat on YouTube? No, nobody ever chats on YouTube. My YouTube chat is always very dead. I would say most people chat on Purple app. That's like where my chat is most poppin'. Purple app. But YouTube chat's always dead. I mostly just do the YouTube stream. So if new people do come in, they can check it out. But usually it's for subscribers that miss this stream and they like want to go back and actually watch YouTube lives. That's why I do the multi-streams. It's for people that watch after the fact. Thank you, Nerdy Nurse, for the heart meat. Oh my god, how are you? It's good to see you over on TikTok. Hello. And then you gotta go. And then you go in here. Look at this, guys. Hell yeah. She's beautiful. She's a beaut. Look at that. I'll leave this here like that. I don't care much about it. There we go, guys. What? Steffi? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Minor Mom. Oh my god, was that a random sub or did you pick her specifically? Also, Amara, thank you for the finger hearts over on TikTok. I just saw that. I'm so sorry. Do you think streaming on TikTok or Purple app is better? Honestly, I think multi-streaming is great because I think you get, for me, like every now and then I'll get like a couple TikTok streams that really pop off and I'll have like a lot of people and it's really cool. Sometimes it's dead. Sometimes it's not. Purple app I think is a lot harder to grow on. But you can build, I think, more of a community, whereas I feel like TikTok, it's a lot of people just like mindlessly scrolling through and they'll stay for like 5 minutes and then leave and then eventually maybe they'll come back, maybe they won't. It depends. Rixie just said, shut your bitch ass up. Just add whatever fits, pup. And I'll take a look at it later. I love that you do multiple streams. It's nice to binge watch. I love that, dude. I came from TikTok originally. I remember. I was mindlessly scrolling and I've been here for an hour. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's really special to me. She is very gorgeous to me. Thank you so much. Callie. Oh my god. Girl, I can't read. You found us. Welcome. Okay, I think what I need to do here is just make this a little safer. We're gonna have to just shh. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Shh. He told me to shut up. See, I missed that part, but you know what? I fully support you, no matter what you say or do. Truly. We're gonna make this so I can't run off the edge, because I know myself, and I will unfortunately run off the edge. There we go. And then we'll just zoop. There we go. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. We'll do this. Yep. All right. This feels good. We just got to be a little careful up here. All right. Now what I got to do TikTok's great for traffic and discovery. I agree. Purple app is great for regulars and community, 100%. Yes, I agree. I agree. I have to perfectly land on this little thing somehow. Perfectly land on it. No, I missed it. I was trying to land on it. Oh my god. Sorry, I didn't see Darling came on. I've downloaded some of the mods and started my world. Let's go. It spawned me on top of a tree. Thanks, Obama is sending me. I'm at the point where I'm just gonna ignore this dude on YouTube. I think he's like getting off on it or something. Hi, Anthony. Welcome back. I remember you. What's the easiest way to pick up wool? Is it not by axe? There's gotta be a way. Is it shears? Shears. Damn. Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna have to like redo this area a little bit here. Let me go. Oh, right. Guys, I forgot I was gonna do this. Let me go to our... What just happened? You all saw that, right? Why did I just fall out of the sky? Hi, Tarzan. Welcome in. Why did I just fall out of the sky? Hello? Anyway, I need to head over to the whole TM. I got flashbacks. Phantoms? No, it was very strange. I don't know what happened. Okay, we're at the hole. TM. This is where I hide all of our resources. Must have been the wind. You got a cool voice. Thank you. I appreciate that, Evelyn. Welcome in. Let's go in here. Move same. Dirt. Move same. Mud brick. I don't have any of that this time. Wood. We'll move same. Not move same. Am I okay? Let's take you guys. Put them here. Sort this. Okay, the wool I need. The leaves and such. We can put all that here. And then these guys. Put all the mushroom stems there. And then we also just kind of have mob drops and stuff, but that's not really super important right now. This I don't really need right now, and this I don't really need right now. This we need to go fix. Is the Girly Pop SMP played on the same world every year? No, we start a new one every single year. Or every single season, we start a new one. What are your Christmas and New Year's Eve plans? I don't really have New Year's Eve plans right now. It's been like kind of a hot minute since I've had New Year's Eve plans. Oh, actually, that's a lie. I had New Year's Eve plans last year. I kind of forgot about that for a second. I might go out to dinner with my parents, but that's really it. I don't really have any major plans. I feel like when you're not seeing anybody, you have like no New Year's plans. I mean, at least for me. How long have you been in this world? Hi, Jackson. Since November 3rd, so almost 2 months. What other games do you stream? You're not one of those bops who streams Fortnite, are you? Well, for starters, hated the way you phrased that. I don't stream Fortnite, but also maybe my streams aren't for you. There's nothing wrong with girls that also want to stream Fortnite. And don't call them bops. The fuck? Let's see. Heck is a bop. It's like some new fangled word for like OnlyFans girls. Triggered. No, I just think you're lame, dude. Let's go this way. Callie, thank you. Hi, Faith. Welcome in. It's good to see you. TikTok and YouTube are also great for 12-year-old trolls. I know these people. They're so young, and I'm like, oh, geez. All right, let's see. What am I doing in here? We have to go into the end. We're going into the end. Meow, meow. Let's move. Good to be here. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Also, hi, red flag. This way. Going in. Wait, is it on my head? Yes. Going in. Every time it lags, it scares me, thinking that my whole PC is going to shut down for some reason. Oh, someone made another step up this way. Slay, whoever did this. That's probably been there for a hot minute and I never noticed. Had a kid say, "Damn, Unc, you're washed," in my TikTok the other day after he had been there for 3 minutes. Oh my god. I can't. Last New Year's, I was with my boyfriend and his roommates at home and we played Monopoly. That sounds so fun, honestly. What kind of PC do you use? Oh my god, mother of God, mother of God. Oh my word, I almost fell off. It's fine. I have all my specs on my storefront page. So who said that? Was it in my TikTok chat or my YouTube chat? If you do !@ storefront, you'll see this. You'll see my whole PC set up there. Hold on one sec. Wixie, just don't engage. Hold on, give me one sec. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Sienna, welcome on in. All right. Good luck, buddy. Minecraft. Yes, Brad. Welcome in. Do you enjoy Minecraft? Hi, Lala. Welcome in. How's it going? TikTok bans for the most stupid reasons. It's so true. I hope you find your dad. And then let's take this guy. We'll heal this guy too. Thank you for that. I got you guys. All right, let me grab my XP and get on out of here. Thanks, Sunny. All right, let's move same. Thank you. Don't need those. My Enderman heads. Yes. Excellent. Wait, what else is in here? Nothing. Okay, good. Gotta run. No worries, Michael. Have a Merry Christmas, dude. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you. Alrighty. Let's see. Uppies. Where is your armor? Brad, you know what? That's a great question. I actually don't know what happened. I actually don't know what happened to my armor is the thing. I had armor at one point in time. Okay, please, can we just stop switching? Thank you. Where are my pants? I don't have pants. That's what happened. I've lost my pants. Oh, I took these off because I wanted to put feather falling on them, and now I can. So now I can put them back on. Now I need pants. So I guess I'll just wear iron pants for now. Girly Pop is not on 11, no. We just upgraded to 1.2, 1.10, which took forever because the mods took forever to update. Oh my word. They really took a hot minute to update. There we go. I need it all in a specific order. Oh yeah, I could combine the 2 damaged iron pants. That's a great idea. I kind of forgot that I could do that for a second. Let me do that now. Do I have to do it in here? Or no, I can do it in here. Okay, hello? Thank you. Save space, too. Boom. I have so much random crap in here. Did those pants have cursive binding? No, they did not. My shoes did, though. But my shoes are good, so, like, slay. They can bind. I don't mind. We used to play, like, every 5 versions behind for modded, and I mean 1.8 instead of 1.13. Wait, what? Hi, Maya. Welcome in. All right. Now, let's go mark things. Boom. And we head this way. The first time I actually flew in the right direction on the first go. Look at that, guys. First time I flew in the right direction. My God, this looks so much cleaner now. Ugh, God bless. I hope you saw my long message. Oh, hold on. I haven't read it yet. I do see it there. Sorry. I have so many chats happening at once. I've been reflecting a lot on this year, and so much has happened, good and bad, and I just wanted to say another year of watching your streams has truly helped me. The second half of this year has been horrible, and I just wanted to say thank you for being a cozy corner of the internet and always being so nice and welcoming. I appreciate you so much, Mac. Steffi, that's so sweet. No, it did not disappear. Sometimes, though, long messages do get, like, weird like that. I don't know why that happens. Thank you so much for saying all that. That's so sweet. I really appreciate that. It's very nice of you to say. I know that you've had a rough go of it the last year or so. So I really do appreciate you being here and saying all that. And always being in streams. You've been here for a hot minute, dude. I appreciate you. Seriously. Thank you so much. It's very nice. There's a piece of wood in here. There you are. There we go. Oh, the whole reason I left was to go get shears. And guess what I didn't get? Go on, guess. Shears. Welp. Hi, Ellie. Welcome in. Hi, Spicy Cat. Oh, I thought there was something weird happening. It was these little guys. These little fireflies. Sounds about right. Welcome back. Can I go? Can I get there? No, can I get there? No, I can't. Oh, man. I tried. Can I see your builds? Sure, I'm still working. This is gonna be a build at some point. Just not right this second, you know? But let me show you what I do have. I don't have anything crazy in this server yet, because I've been doing a lot of stuff. I'm on Java right now. But this is my little house that I built. This is my little base. And I have a big honeycomb that I'm working on back there. But this is my little base. This is my little teeny house. This is her. She's got chicken heads out front. This is her. And when you go inside, it's really nothing. But over here I have all of my chickens. It leads to all my chickens outside. And then I got a little basement. I like my basement. This is my chest layout. My chest room. I like my chest room. I have the nice lighting. This is my other little room. I like my little doorway here. It's cute. I'm a fan. This is everything in here. This is my lava room. These are not finished, so that's what... Oh, shears. Yes, yes, yes. Good point. Good point. So ignore all that. My shears. Where are they? Here. Thank you. So yeah, that's what I got going on here. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Hi, David. Welcome in. Over here, this is where my little chickens and things are. They come out over on this side. I made it look like half a honeycomb in the ground. Thank you for the follows over on TikTok. I appreciate you. And then up here I have a honeycomb, which I'm still working on. I say that. Who knows if I'll finish it. I probably will one day. But inside one of the honeycombs, I have obviously another portal. But inside the other one, I have this little bee hut. And this is where I collect all my honey. All my bees are in here. I'm also going to switch out this glass for orange glass because the yellow is just too much of a lemon yellow. And the honey is too much of an orangey yellow. So I think I'm gonna make that orange. My Secret Santa stuff just came. Oh my god, Dill, I hope you like it. I was Dill's Secret Santa. I hope you like it. I got you like one of each of all the things that you said that you liked. I thought it would be really cute, and that's my nether portal up there. I hope you like the one thing that, you opened it all, right? I'm afraid to say what I'm talking about. I don't want to accidentally spoil it. I'm gonna... Well, yes, okay. Do you like the calendar? I thought it was so cute. I was like, I want this. It was really cute. And uppies. Whoa, I almost killed myself. But I didn't. But I almost did. But I didn't. Alright, now I have shears. Okay, can I land on this? Do we think? Do we think? No, I missed. I was so close. Alright, from here. Shears. This is so sad. Oh, TLOU is The Last of Us. You almost did. I did almost. I was really close, guys. I almost did it. This Christmas. I was watching Herman Lee from Dragon Force. Hell yeah, dude. These people never say goodbye. Swear to God. They never say goodbye. Hi, Sakura. Thank you so much for the roses. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Darling. And it's Christmas. Oh. Bye-bye, friends, I say as I leave the server. Yes, right? Yes, of course. Yeah. There's an easy way to do that. You know, you click T and you go, bye! I'll join the server, say goodbye, and log off. No, so last season, it was like a running thing that every single time I left the server, I never said goodbye to anybody. I would just leave. And every time everyone would be like, oh my god, she never fucking says goodbye. You just seem so busy. Right, yes, of course. And everyone would get so mad at me for never saying goodbye. So now I'm like, every single time I leave, I have to say goodbye now. And so now when other people don't say goodbye, I'm like, how dare you not say goodbye? I join, do what I have to do, and leave. And I feel bad because everyone says hi, and I'm just focused. I do that too sometimes. Sometimes, like, I'll pop on because I'm testing stuff, like admin stuff, and I'll hop on, and everyone goes, oh my god, Mac, hi! And I go, sorry guys, I'm here just for a couple seconds to test stuff. So sorry. And then they get hit with a message in the Discord, like, 10 minutes later being like, hey, I got a server reset. Sorry, y'all. And I'm like, oh, I'm sure they see me join at night, and they're like, no. Not this again. And it's Christmas. Okay, I do kind of have to fix this area over here because I haven't done it yet. Let me pick up the clay. Let me pick up... Oh my god. Flip. Let me pick up all this stuff first. Coming in. There we go. Eat. Irish goodbye is the only way. Listen, I do that IRL. That do be my thing, IRL. I love a good Irish goodbye. I especially do it at weddings. Oh, if I'm at a wedding, I'm not saying goodbye to anybody. You best believe. Actually, I should honestly just open this up. Like, why would I not just open this up? No, not a tree. Why would you put a tree there? No. Haven't I suffered enough? I would like to say my son said when I stopped to watch for a few minutes, "She's so beautiful, Mom." That's really cute. Oh my gosh. That's really adorable. Oh my gosh. I'll never forget when I had a student. Actually, I don't think I had a student. There was just a little girl on the ice. I was getting off the ice. She was getting on the ice. And she like tugged on her mom's sweater and went, "She is so pretty." And I was like, damn. Thank you. It was so cute. I was like, oh my gosh. Where's all my dirt at? Gotta plug up all these holes. Bye, Marcus. Have a good holiday. I'll need to sign off and wrap up work-related stuff. Thank you, Mac, for being a friendly streamer to lurk in and occasionally chime in when I'm having enough to. I'll see you in 2026, Marcus. Thanks so much for always hanging out here. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. So kind. Gastine, I'm so good to see you still. I wonder if there's any streamers on here focused for children. Wait, huh? Oh, you mean like children's shows kind of things? Like live streams, like maybe reading children's book? Is that what you mean? Probably not, because you have to be 13 years old to be on this platform. So I probably would think not. Sleeps. My nose is itchy. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there. I don't know, Wixie, to be honest with you. Maybe? So happy all of this is dirt. Why do you have blue wool everywhere? No worries, Spicy Cat. Because it helps me mark, like, to everybody else where I plan on doing my build. So that way people know, wait, this is a nice little area here to carve out for, like, a home. I should leave this here. Because I kind of like how this is set up. Right here, just like another, like, neighborhood house. I'm going to mark this. Because it helps me on the map kind of, like, see... So, like, now when you look at the map, you'll see this orange here, so people know that that area is, like, kind of accounted for. I like that. That'll be a cute little area. Good night, David. Thanks for hanging. Hi, Alex. Welcome in. Alex, you're coming in at the end of stream. We're not gonna be on much longer, Alex. So sorry to break it to you. Alright, and from here, I'll leave that, but all of this is gonna get flattened out. I'm a huge flan. Hello, my flan. My favorite flan. The best flan to ever do it. The only flan to ever do it, really. When you think about it. I'm going to leave that tree there. I actually like it very much. What kind of wood is this? Pause. It's a new type of wood? Redwood. Ooh, it's pretty. Okay, so then we'll go from here. keep it like that. We'll do this a little bit. Carve her out a smidge. No stream until next week. I'm not going to be streaming again until January 1st. Because I'm taking... It's technically a full week. It's just from Wednesday to Wednesday, basically. So when you think about it, it's not actually that long of a time. It's just the holiday season. So I'm taking time off to spend time with family. Also get some other work done that I have been wanting to get done. Also, I can focus a little more, too, on getting some grading and stuff done as well. Because I still have to finish a lot of finals grading. So that's really what the plan is. Alright, I think here feels pretty good. Give me that. This feels pretty good. Okay, now I'm going to replace the cyan wool. Do you think we would have been friends if we went to school together? Yes, I do actually. Is that bedrock? No. This is Java, if that's what you're asking. Okay, so why'd you do that? Is my question. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate you. Okay, I do need to like bring this up and around over here. Mm-hmm. Oh. Glaceon, thank you for the roses. I appreciate that. That's very nice. Hi, Lindsay. Why are you being so nice? What the heck? Thank you. That's really nice. Thank you. Wait, I went too far. Well, actually, no, I kind of do want to use this area over here. I think this would make for a nice little spot. So let's bring this down. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok as well. I appreciate you. I've run out. Oh no. I only have 4 left. 2, 3, 4. Now I gotta use orange. I do think this little area here would make for a cute little house tucked away. I don't understand what you want to do. Oh, I'm marking the area. That's why it probably looks confusing. I'm just marking the area for myself so I can plan out the build a little better. So like I'm marking out all of the territory that I want to build in. So it makes it a little easier for me to build. I had to flatten all of this land because it was so bumpy and I needed it a little more flat because I'm building a residential area, so. Okay, so we have all of this. There we go. Okay, so let's keep it going over here. Wait. Come down. Oh, I see, Callie. I have no idea what my phone number is linked to. I'm so sorry. I'm on like I'm on a Together for Legendary Pride shelf for the whole year. And because of that, I have like certain restrictions that I have to place on my account for like auto mod for when I'm live. And that's why it requires like verifications for like phone numbers and emails. And you won't be able to chat without that, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. Usually you're able to figure it out, like if you can do like an email check or something. But I know some people have had issues with that in the past. There we go. Now it's all connected. This definitely, it's kind of shaped like a ween or a uterus, but this is shaped, this is definitely a lot better. Let me set a temporary waypoint there because there's some spots missing that's bothering me on the map. Let me go up here. Right here is where it's missing. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. And we have this. Oh, I think it might be missing because of these trees. Hold on, let me cut these down. I just have to figure out where my number is. It's okay. You're fine. I'm so sorry. That explains why you followed twice now. I understand. Just got home from work and it's been one of those days having adult grape juice and a birthday cake. You know what? Slay. Peach Petals, is it your birthday? Or are you just having a birthday cake just because? Because I also very much support that. I'm a big supporter of birthday cake just because. It was on the 18th. Oh, delish. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy late birthday. My birthday's on the 18th of next month. So we're like kind of a month apart. Well, we are a month apart. I don't know why I said kind of. I don't really know why I said that at all, actually. When are you spinning the wheel? Oh, shit. Right after this. My bad. Right after this. I just need to cut these trees down because I'm about to wrap up stream. So I do that at the end. Let me just get these trees gone. And then we'll spin the wheel. There we go. I think I'm missing... Aha! There we go. I was like, I'm missing something. There we go. No, Callie's account's not blocked. It's just a, it's just an extra restriction that my account has for chatters. They just have to have, like, an extra verified thing. It kind of prevents, like, hate raids and stuff. Yeah, Sunny, you can't. I don't know why. Well, you can, but people just make new accounts. They don't IP ban on YouTube, which is ridiculous at this point. They don't do it on Purple App either. Thank you guys for the follows over on TikTok. I appreciate you. All right, let me just finish getting these trees set up, and then we're going to start wrapping up. And then we're going to run our giveaway over on the Purple App. Which is closed, by the way, so we can't have any new entries. I'm so sorry. But it closed last night. There we go. Oh, look at this, guys. This is nice. This is nice. Let's just sleep and take a look at it really quick. Oh, God, please let me sleep. At least tells you they could be a Vanivator. Yeah, that's true. On Purple App, it at least does tell you that. Okay. Guys, look at how much of this I flattened. Nope, I was trying to jump over it. All right, you're dead now. Look how much. This is going to be so fun. It's going to be so fun to build. Ah! Okay, bye-bye. I'm going to go back to my house first. Oh my God. I spent all that time flattening it and it did that. What does it look like? Hold on. What does it look like? What did it do? Literally, these creepers, please. What were the odds of that happening? For me, very high. Okay, luckily it's not as bad. This is fine. All right. Oh my God. Anyway, if you guys are watching me over on TikTok and YouTube, I'm going to go ahead and end the lives now. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I won't be live again until January 1st. But normally I'm live every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at 1 p.m. Eastern Time over on Twitch. I always go live 1 p.m. on the dot Eastern Time on Twitch. And then I usually go live on TikTok and YouTube around 2 to 3 p.m. Eastern Time, depending on how long we talk on Twitch, because I always start with like some chatting and things. So guys, make sure you follow me on all platforms. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I am going to still be live on Twitch for a little bit because we're running a giveaway. So if you want to pop over and still hang out with us for probably like another like 20 minutes or so, then come on over and hang out with us. But otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and end the live on TikTok and YouTube. Bye, guys. Thanks for hanging. Click the links in my bio. Follow me everywhere. I release new YouTube videos every week. And I also have a lot of social videos and stuff that are always coming out. Okay. Bye. Oh, God. I went live again. Okay. I hit end stream and then I went live again. All right. And now I got to click the end button on this. There we go. Attic! Thank you for the 37 months. Wow. Yeah, the going live tweet from the Twitter account that's on private that I don't use anymore because people are telling me to kill myself. Mr. Coriander, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm going to quit this now. Let me all right, mods. Oh wait, let me get you a sticker, Attic. I have to get Attic a sticker and Ruthless a sticker, I think. Oh wait, no, never mind. I got Ruthless a sticker. Attic, let me get you a sticker for December. Let's see what Christmas cat you are this month. You are your office cat. Look at him. Look at him. I was looking out the window, sorry. This is you. You're ready for the office Christmas party. That is you. Mods, there's only me. I'm so sorry. Are you able to ping the Discord to let them know that we're about to run the holiday giveaway? That would be super slay, Wixie. So that way people who are maybe waiting and left, they know to come back. Not that anybody has to be present to enter, but just in case. Attic vibes. Thank you so much for the freaking 37-month resub. That's crazy. Look at you. That's you. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Let me close the window out. Whoops, I knocked something over. Alrighty. Now, wheel of giveaways. When's the next Fortnite stream? Oh, dude, I have no idea. I have no idea. It's not looking like anytime soon, especially because I'm about to take a stream break for the next week for the holidays. It's the holiday season. Wixie, I just saw your Hope Your Christmas Sucks gamer guy. Damn, don't mess with Wixie, let me tell ya. Hi, Scrappy, welcome in. All right, let me get, what's this? Yeah. Boom. There we go. There's the wheel. There's the wheel. Should I go on screen share maybe? Yeah, I think screen share is better. Let me just, hold on, let me just, where is it? Oh, no, let's just do just chatting. And I'll just move this way. So this is our giveaway wheel for our friends who entered the giveaway for our My First Streaming setup. It has a webcam. Yeah, I got rid of the giveaway command because I was like, I don't want people to think they can enter by accident. It has a brand new webcam, a brand new USB microphone, and a brand new Stream Deck for all of our friends, or for one of our friends that wants to either start streaming for the first time or is already streaming but wants to upgrade their setup. So, giveaway info. We're about to run the giveaway. Are you guys ready? I don't have sound effects. So we'll do All I Want for Christmas Is You as a hype song. I almost queued up the My Chemical Romance one by accident. All right, guys, are we ready? Don't want that for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. Can you double check that I have 2 entries? Darren, I'm not even going to lie to you. I don't even know if you have 1. I don't think you filled out the giveaway form, buddy. But I'll put you in here twice. You have to fill out the giveaway form. I know that you saw your name once? You did? Oh. Why didn't I think that you had 2? You do. You're in here. I'm so sorry, Darren. It wasn't you. It was somebody else. Because I had quite a few people for this particular giveaway that donated to the fund, but did not fill out the form. So I'm so sorry. You did. You're on here twice. I got you. You're on here twice. I'm reading the whole list. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, guys, let's run it. Let's run it. Ready? There's a form. Not anymore. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Ooh, baby. Sincerely, Elizabeth. Underneath the mistletoe. Elizabeth, congratulations! Can we get some hype in chat for Elizabeth? Hype in chat for Elizabeth. Congratulations, I can't speak. Thank you so much to everybody who contributed to this giveaway and to the other giveaway. This is my favorite thing to do every holiday season, seriously. So Elizabeth, I will be reaching out to you either on Discord or Twitch Whispers, depending on what you provided to me. I think you provided me your Discord. So I'll be DMing you. If I can't DM you, expect a friend request from me so I can collect all of your information so I can send everything to you. You're probably going to get 2 separate packages. Just so you know, like you're gonna get one package that's just the mic and the Stream Deck, and then you'll get a second package that's the webcam. So it's not all gonna come together. It's gonna be 2 separate packages, just so you know. But congratulations, it's so good. I'm so excited. I'm so excited that you're here too, dude. I'm so excited that you're here. It's so much more fun when everybody's here in chat, you know? So I will reach out to you. Congratulations. And with that, guys, we're gonna wrap up today. For Christmas. Yes. Sorry. Thank you for hosting these each year. So freaking sweet. I love it. It's so fun. I love it, dude. It's some of my favorite things that I do every single year. Who are we raiding for Christmas? Good question. Who are we raiding for Christmas? Let's raid Wendy. I'm sorry, guys. I never get to raid Wendy. Have I ever raided Wendy? I feel like Wendy's never live this early. I want to raid Wendy. I've raided her once. I never get to raid Wendy. I love Wendy. She's playing Fortnite right now, and she's in the Miku Christmas skin. It's actually really cute. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Everyone, I hope you have a very Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for all the love this year. I am going to be working on putting together a cute little like end of year, like a year of Twitch clips kind of deal. So yeah, I want to do that. Thank you guys so much for everything. Seriously, I love you all. I had so much fun today. I had so much fun this whole year. This has been like one of my most successful years on Twitch ever. So I'm very thankful to everybody that I have met this year and for all of you that have found us this year. And thank you. I hope you all have a very Merry Christmas, a Happy Hanukkah if you're already celebrating that. If you don't celebrate anything, I just hope you have a wonderful break and time off from work. And I hope you have a very happy new year, and I will see you guys on January 1st in the new year. We're going to send lots of love over to Wendy. Raid 1 with the hearts is for subscribers. Raid 2 with the geese is for... Sorry, I said that backwards. Raid 1 with the hearts is for followers. Raid 2 with the geese is for subscribers. If you guys are not in the Discord and you want to be, there's a link to that. And also make sure you follow me on all socials. If you could do me a favor and check out my new posts on socials, that would be slay. Please go like them and comment. That would help me a lot. And I'll be releasing a new YouTube video soon. So thank you guys so much for everything. I love you all, and I will see you guys in 2026. Okay. I love you guys. Send lots of love over to Wendy.